and writing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, this dude can't read anything that you wrote down.
And I handed to him. You must take this letter back to your village at once. It is of utmost importance. Critical to our mission here against Strahd.
Against the... Yes, we must defeat the Devil's Strahd. Anything I can do, I can... You see, a slight amount of the glaze in his eyes has gone away as he's actually thinking instead of, like, mindlessly clamoring to his death, presumably.
Skate bends down and picks up his two short swords before this dude thinks about taking one of his weapons.
My weapon is perfectly fine, thank you.
But I was just retrieving these. I dropped these in here earlier when I was killing the vampires. Yeah. You just has we adventurers gotta stick with our stuff.
Yeah. Move that to there.
Man. He could be charmed.
I think this is
Could have killed Strahd.
the
Maybe.
safest result for all of us. He leaves the castle and isn't another body in Strahd's army, and he doesn't impede our progress.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So where are you guys sending him? Just right back out the...
I got out the front door. He's not too far away.
Little-
Hopefully he doesn't get lost in the straight shot path
Little-
out the gate.
Well,
He's...
there's also some food that maybe you want to take before you go on your journey.
This is
You know,
too important.
it's very important.
You do you. It's very important.
Bye.
He begins going
Bye-bye.
down the hall here.
Goodbye.
All right.
Okay.
Let him go.
What do you do next? You guys were doing your ritual
Shoot him as he
castings.
starts-
Yeah.
You shoot a fireball at him.
Go back to what I was doing beforehand.
We gave him a boat pass.
It's gonna do a delayed cast fireball. You take this, send the message to your village.
Oh no. There's a small little red bead in there. Just wait till the village.
Okay.
Ew.
So you guys, two of you are casting your alarm spells on these corridors. And Whoopsie is doing a detect magic.
Yo.
Okay. 10 minutes pass.
Oh,
Uneventfully. As the... You do what?
I was just gonna say that one interesting thing about alarm is that it lasts for 8 hours and it isn't concentration. And won't be otherwise dispelled. So as we traverse later in the cast and stuff, we can keep these alarms in mind for if anything passes by
Yeah.
them.
With that, we have to use mental alarms then.
Your legion traps.
Yeah.
So
They stepped in my goo.
you
I
do
wish they were
get to setting up your alarms. Dalmore, as you're sort of keeping watch, you watch through these doors, the ebbing sight of the Barovian commoner push through this doorway, and as he enters this room, there's just a gust of flame that peeks out from the cracked open door. You hear a faint yell, and see nothing else.
He's dead. I didn't hear that.
Unfortunate.
Why are there so many
Nothing we
Strahds?
could do about it though.
There's
I mean,
nothing I could do, dude.
I was gonna just rope him down to one of these benches here. That might have kept him alive for a little bit longer.
Well, at least we know we can't leave out the castle that way.
Maybe it's just him.
Cool.
Something tells me that's not the case.
Like maybe he had like
So-
one of those traps placed on him. Strahd doesn't catch stuff on us except for that fireball. So
And the charm person thing again.
I mean, okay, listen. We can leave. We just get to an edge of the castle and I make another hole.
I don't think we need to leave. We need to kill Strahd.
Right. Yes. Right.
Indeed.
We're here
Bring
for
the
the
sunlight back to this land.
Kill Strahd and his magic taint will end.
bounty. Technically, we got a 60-foot sunlight bringer on the ride over here from that man. So we have sunlight.
You guys finish your cast. 2 alarm spells
Detect magic.
get placed. Your detect magic pops. You see. Let's see. What do you see?
My brain.
Okay. You see powerful magic radiating from the silver idol that has the light shining on it. And you also see now since you're a little bit closer, you do see this is a the corpse is wearing a handsome fur-lined black cloak embroidered with golden thread. It has a shoot of chainmail, but both are non-magical. And then the mace is also radiating magic.
Okay, so what all is radiating magic?
The icon, the the religious thing, and then the mace that's leaned up.
Yeah, he did tell. Does anybody else besides me know identify?
I don't.
No.
Glad I
Yeah,
took you.
I do.
Oh, sweet. Well, one for each of us. What kind of magic is emanating from these things?
That's a great question that I will be able to tell you, actually.
That's a great question that I will be able to tell you in a month.
I would like to inspect these things for any kind of magical trapping.
Okay, give me an Arcana check. The mace is actually radiating illusion magic.
What? Rude.
And the idol is a 12-inch tall statuette made of purest silver. Depicts a cleric kneeling. It is probably a combination of
I'm so sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to do that to you.
No, it's
I know
totally
the pains.
these are actually pretty easy ones, to be honest. It's a combination of evocation and necromancy.
Nah, that's not what I expected from a kneeling statue.
Yes, you're the holy symbol with evocation and necromancy, and then the really, really hyper-threatening looking mace from with illusion magic.
Yeah. All right. Roll 24 Arcana. Investigation.
Okay, you do not see any magic traps. However, you do. How'd this work? You see that the icon, the thing that's on the pedestal, is highly blessed, and removing it from the spot, if you were not if you were an evil person trying to remove it, you kind of sense a similar effect as the icon of Ravenloft or not the icon of Ravenloft, that's what this item is. Listen, there's like 3 holy items that I get mixed up constantly. The thing that Whoopsie has, the holy symbol. You get that similar, like, evil things shouldn't fuck with this.
Okay. So less bad for us. Okay, I'll touch my hand on the mace and start identifying it.
Okay. You spend the time identifying. Let me make sure.
It's 11 minutes.
We've been about an hour so far then?
We've been
we're-
about 20 minutes so far.
We've had 4 ritual casts, and then the combat, basically.
Yeah, because we did some rituals before even like entering this room.
Yep.
Wait, what rituals?
We cast
Detect magic in
and we cast
K10,
telepathy.
and telepathic bond in K13.
Yeah.
But this item that you identify, how does this work? No, where'd it
Tell
go?
me.
Identify?
Identifies in the trap.
Oh,
Or
no,
chat.
here it is. No, this. Show to everyone. Haha!
Hello.
Sick. The Mace of Terror.
Mace of Terror.
Fires a tubin.
Putting two and two together, you can you put the idea together that this person, whoever this was a likely an evil cleric of some kind who tried to move the icon and was thusly thused.
Oh,
And this is his mace.
Seems like we should move the icon.
into our bag.
Whoopsie, were you identifying the icon?
Yes, I think she would be during the same time frame.
Cool. You identify the icon. It is the icon of Ravenloft. That's what it is. When I click on something that I already have open, it doesn't like put it to the top. So like my chaotic form of organization just doesn't work out all the time.
Hey, buddy.
It is an 12-inch tall statuette made of purest silver weighing 10 pounds. Apparently it was given to Strahd by the archpriest Cyril Romulich, an old family friend, to consecrate his castle and chapel. Little did he know, he lacks critical information.
Whoa. While within 30 feet of the icon, a creature is under the effect of protection from evil and good spells against fiend and undead.
Wait, how are you seeing that?
This is so good.
It's underneath it.
The pop-up that he gave.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a scroll here.
That's very
You
nice.
Cast Augury, Bane of Undead, or Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
It's a 3d8 plus 3 Cure Wounds. That's very nice.
That sounds really nice. Yeah. Mhm.
I cannot use this.
Why?
Why?
It requires good alignment. I have neutral.
I see. I am good aligned, but I have no attunement slots.
How many attunement slots do people get?
You get
Normally
three.
3. I have 4. Just because I'm special.
But you also have none because your armor takes it up, right?
Yes, my armor.
But he
my
also,
wing
like,
boots,
kind of
my
has
balance of
6,
overpower,
I
my
think.
cloak of protection are all attunement. I don't actually have 6. I have specifically 4. It's
Oh.
just the other things don't require attunement.
Oh.
I could not pick.
I thought you
any
had
more.
one where it was like things that you made like went into their own special attunement slots.
They don't go into their own special attunement slots. They go into their own special infusion slots.
Oh.
I can infuse more magic items than normal because I am an armorer.
Cool.
So the mage attuning to this would be pretty good. Like, I say that knowing that I'm also a mage. But I also get a little bit more protection than.
Can you also
Whoopsie
send
does.
me the description for the item that I currently have on me if you have that? Or can you.
I probably have that here somewhere. Not the.
What does augury do again?
It's like a
Basically, ask
clairvoyance
if you're
thing.
about to make a mistake.
Ah.
Ask God if you're gonna do the right thing. And
Right.
God's like,
So this is
Yes or no?
protection from fiends and undead, and then also nice one-shot cure wounds.
it's not even just protection from fiends and undead. It's protection from fiends and undead for everyone within 30 feet of you.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that's not even selective. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just everyone. That is so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Well, not that it needs saying, but I don't think we leave it here.
I mean,
Who wants to touch it?
Yeah,
Why-
I'll grab it.
okay,
The icon of Ravenloft?
yeah,
For sure.
awesome.
I think it's down to really just you or I. I would wear it, but I think I would be too like if I ever stretch out 30 feet away from you, which I've done multiple times so far. Not the best.
The only worry I have about you holding the icon on Ravenloft is if you all of a sudden start becoming a not good person.
We're in a vampire's castle. I'm a good person. We're here to
You-
kill the bad guy.
You had bad thoughts earlier. We could all hear it through the telepathic link.
It's not about, like, legitimately, it sketches me out. There's this big vampire castle, and there's this weird random commoner. It's literally like, you go to a strip club, and all of a sudden a nun walks by, and you're like,
I mean, to be absolutely fair, we probably
And
know a
then-
little bit about Strahd's little plane of existence here. We know that they've come here to attack.
There's
Yeah,
also
but-
in this case, the nun's like, I'm here to purge the people that are here in this evil strip club, and you're like, I don't believe you, murder.
yeah, like,
wait,
legitimately.
wait, no, that's not how that works.
No, the thing is like, I don't believe you. That's so sketch. Had I not passed my insight check, I probably would have killed that person. That's so risky.
Risk does not get away from the idea that you might be
No,
murdering
the
an innocent
ends
person.
justifies the means.
Oh.
Strahd affects millions of people.
Hey, are you like part vampire now that you've been bit? Oh, ding dong. 1 second.
Dogs.
Or
I do love being able to see them in the stream.
Okay. Well, cool.
Okay, sorry. Dinner delivery.
Hot pizza got here so fast.
They did.
So fast. And it's the whatever even left? The heart
the
ever?
icon,
No, the other one.
Holy symbol of?
Ravenkind.
The- Ah.
Oh,
I understand the
see.
confusion.
There's another one too. That's like, I forget what the other one is.
That's a good question though. I begin inspecting. Whoopsie. Do you feel like you're growing fangs, or
Do I
Hey,
feel
look,
like
I like
do I feel like
you think
we're
you can turn into a bat?
I'd say give me a.
I roll.
Okay, give it.
Give me like a. Either an Arcana or a Religion check. As
Me
you
or
do the
Robert?
inspection. Robert, as he is inspecting you.
Stop, you're inspecting me.
Hey, bend down here real quick. I can't see everything I need to.
You understand that the curse does take a little bit more to transfer, but she's fine for now. But if she were to be bit a couple of more times, then she'd be in a lot of danger.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
3 bites in your
listen.
eye.
Yep. All right. No cause for alarm. She's fine. No bat-like features just yet. Doctor's orders. Don't get bit anymore.
Are you a
You
doctor?
heard it straight from the
No,
doctor.
absolutely not. But
Ooh.
like,
I love doctors.
I mean, I'm just speaking on behalf of the sir over there, who is very well trained. He could probably be a doctor. And
I
listen,
am
we're all intelligent
But a
enough to be
lowly
a doctor.
mechanic. technically not. Technically not. Someone capable of administering doctor stuff.
Doctor, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Actually, you know what? The Ranger's probably the best doctor out of all of us, but you know, I gotta heal this kid or something. All right, cool. I'm done with this
I
line
can
of
stick
thinking.
my nanobots on you and they'll heal
Toss
you,
a
but
coin to your witcher.
You have nanobots. And you mean to say that you don't have a doctorate of some kind?
okay. What's our plan?
What is the
Well,
plan?
We gotta track down Strahd and kill him.
All right, nobody can use this mace.
Basically, yeah, I think so.
Is it
I
an
think
evil
Cooper
maze?
can technically swing the mace.
Yeah, I could attune to it, but I rarely see myself using that as my action. So I
Yeah.
hold the attunement open for something else.
I mean, you could literally
Yeah,
you are a crossbow guy, right? So you could literally just fire at melee and be better off.
Well, I will take an AOO stepping back if I don't want disadvantage. So I didn't actually take a crossbox, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is it a fighting style that gives you the +10?
It is a fighting. Wait, +10?
You don't have you're not doing the heavy attacks?
That's
Oh,
sharpshooter.
wait, that's sharpshooter,
That's
not
sharpshooter.
crossbow expert. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a fighting style, but that's the UA one,
Ah.
and this is official only, so I don't have it.
So I think now that we've spent 20 minutes in here, I think we just take out the rest of the time for the short rest.
Another 60 minutes.
Okay.
Cast spells while you're resting.
So
Yeah,
I
that's what
sent my current spell amount is in Discord. In the Strahd Must Die Tonight chat, so y'all can see where I'm at. I haven't used any level 5s or level 4s.
Or 4s. Okay. And I think the way that arcane works is that it's all or none, so you can't split it up across multiple rests.
Yeah, I don't necessarily recommend using arcane recovery right now, but you can do whatever you want.
I would rather just get my HP back.
So we've already spent 20 minutes, which means you've got 2 Ring of Regeneration rolls to do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Actually true.
So how do I do that? Can I just press it?
It's 1d6.
Yeah, I don't think that it is built in. That's a start.
It was my first one.
But notably, the holes in your neck seal up.
Better.
Okay.
And then we're gonna attempt to I guess take a short rest in here. I'm gonna use my pittance on the door we came through.
Okay. So here.
Yep.
Go ahead and mark that real quick.
I'm gonna go
Hang
ahead
out by
and
the altar.
deploy my caltrops in front of. I've got 3 bags left, so I'll just use 2 bags and I'll split it up between both of these entries. And I can just always pick them back up and put it back in. There's actually only 20 caltrops per bag. So I'm gonna put them on each of these areas.
Okay. And how many does it go in a square?
It blocks off a 5-foot section. So I guess I can fully deploy it on 2 of the squares, and then I'll just have one of these squares open, or I'll put it in the center of the squares.
Galmore's basically just gonna sit down in a pew, pull it over a little to have better angle, and he's just gonna sit down, crossbow in his hands, watching this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna rest next to the altar.
You guys set up to get your rest on.
So is it possible to rest on the altar?
I would perhaps
Alignment going down, going down, going down.
I would perhaps yes, but also would possibly caution against the person who's currently loaded up on devout holy items, claiming to be a devout holy lady,
I'm not a devout holy lady, but I'm a good lady.
Commit sacrilege in the very temple
Is
that you
that
took the holy item from.
Aw, man.
No, I think God DM actually has a pretty good idea there. Maybe you should work on your religion a little bit.
I've got some religion.
You probably got a pretty good religion score. Okay, so you guys get all set up for your short rest. Let me see what happens here as we are doing the random encounteringings.
Ooh.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
This is the part
I'll
where...
also be taking behind cover of these pews with my longbow out.
Okay. So you guys are taking behind cover and watching the door as you are short resting.
Do I know Is this altar for these items?
You pulled the icon from the altar. The icon specifically
I thought it
was
in
right here.
front of it.
The mace was in front of it. The mace is right here, or was.
In my downtime, in my rest time, I'm going to pray at the altar.
Okay. So, about halfway through your short rest, you do get interrupted by... This is 30 minutes in, so your ring of regeneration does proc
3 times?
3 times.
Oop, oop, oop. What big heals? What big heals? Big heals.
There
Holy
was
fucking
healing
Reed.
present.
Wait, can you just roll me a 1d6 and see if you roll and wait? Hold on, no, these aren't highlighting actually. Why are not?
What?
Can you just
Wait,
roll another 1d6 and see if you can stop rolling ones? No, yeah, it is possible.
What?
How did
No.
you do that?
the big one.
Well,
Okay.
you know, it's fine. I'll just
You healed another 3.
plus 3.
So, about halfway through your short rest, both of your alarms go off.
They're so strong.
And we are rolling hundreds of Strahds swarm from the various locations. And roll for initiative.
Initiative. No,
Oh, wait, let me-
click your icon first.
18,
Boop.
but instead, nope, not this time.
Swarm of bats. Initiative. Clock. Swarm of bats 2. Initiative. Okay, everybody appears to be in. Get Strahd out of here. He is either here or not. Okay. There are multiple swarms of bats on their way to you.
Should be 18. You'll need to resort the order.
Ah, I see.
Let's go.
Okay,
What?
so first up is Skate.
Go. We are currently at 18 AC.
What happened with those? Ooh, yeah.
Cool. Wait, we're gonna actually back up here and then fire my longbow twice.
Backing up and firing your longbow twice. Gotcha. What are you firing at?
Top set of bats.
Top set of
Very top
bats.
piece.
27 is a hit.
And this is, I'll just roll the other shot.
23 is also a hit, and
14 piercing.
forget, is there a weird mechanic with swarms?
They might be resistant to certain damage types.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Yes. They are indeed resistant to certain damage types. So, firing at the very top set, you deal 3 damage and then 4 damage as you manage to pick a couple of them off. But they are still quite healthy. Galahad!
Okay.
All right.
Motherfucker sends bats to get over the goddamn caltrops. Also, I would not recommend running on the caltrops.
I fly. It doesn't matter.
Rocket boots.
He do be
Rocket
flying.
boots. Unfortunately, I can't reach any of the bats, so we're just gonna rocket boots my way over to right here. I run like I'm sitting down next to this pew, and I stand up and I run. And I get to the first the pew and leap up off of it, activate my rocket boots, and fly over towards the bats.
Okay, okay.
Meet them
And
in
they're
aerial
like,
combat.
One of us. One of us.
I start echolocating at them.
Wait, what?
If
No.
no, I missed a perfect opportunity.
Yeah. Specifically,
Throwing
if
at
your
them.
rest gets interrupted, then you have to completely redo your rest.
Oh,
God.
No. Short rests do allow for combat.
Is it? Or is that long
just,
rest?
remembered that I have a thing that's not just punching people.
Oh.
I'm gonna firebolt
Oh,
these bats.
You know magic?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, everybody
a few magic
knows
spells. I'll do 14 fire damage to the one that's skate damage.
Nice.
yeah. My thing says that if a rest is interrupted, players will not gain the benefits of a short rest when the hour ends.
Oh, maybe that's long rest.
You hurl a mote of fire. Yeah, you do the mote of fire. Mote. That actually hits for full damage.
Yeah.
This swarm is looking much less swarmy
Let's go.
as you attack. Okay.
That's it for my turn, though.
Dalmor.
Dalmor is going to rush down a bit over these pews,
Okay.
putting himself between the bats and Whoopsie as he brings up his crossbow and just fires magically augmented bolts into the swarm.
Bang, bang, bang.
Starting at the close one. 18.
That's a hit. These things are not particularly
18.
difficult to hit.
It is magic damage. I do not know if that is relevant to these.
It does not in this case.
It's long rest.
Fire again. That one adds an extra 7, so that is a total of 32 on that shot. And then fire a third time,
First one is.
re-rolling that damage
No, you're not.
to the same.
You like doing that.
Okay. So you just completely obliterate the first set of bats here.
Also, you removed him from initiative with that.
No, I did not. I refuse. It still removed him.
Okay. I then will rapidly drop that clip, putting another one in as I'm going to action surge.
He's action
Fire at the
surging.
next one.
Fighter!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Second shot?
Oh no.
Oh no, the
Nine
action
hit.
surge.
Action surge!
There we go. There's one real hit in there.
One real hit made it. There we go. That's a hit spot, I think.
Dang.
One real hit for 22, hits for 11. Cool.
And that is my turn.
Whoopsie, you're up.
Nice. I think I'm going to cast Poison Spray on.
You are gonna have to move quite a bit to
Yeah.
pull that one off.
I think it'll be fine.
The pews themselves are difficult terrain, but you should be able to make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
somewhat
see what
decently.
my distances. for them.
Actually,
It's,
not.
it's 10 feet. Nope, never mind. I lied.
This one's mostly wounded, so you can
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Toll the Dead, you rolled a 1.
Nope.
I make a wisdom save. They take full damage. Roll your 2d12.
10.
Huh?
Oh,
Where,
10.
How do I...
They take 10 damage. This swarm of bats is also looking much less swarmy than it was before. Okay. Next up, bats. Think. How much can they even move? 30. Bum. We'll do these ones first here. This swarm of bats is at least going to get its... there it is. More than half HP or less. It's going to make an attempt. The feeble, couple of bats that are left still trying to act like a swarm do not quite make it through
You're wearing full plate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have full plate with defense fighting style.
Mhm.
Nice.
The first set of bats is going to be biting here. And then the second set is biting here.
Where did
Also
they bite
missing.
On my greaves.
As you deftly block all of the bat swarms.
Only one of them has half HP or less, right?
This one is pretty roughed up, and this one is pretty roughed up. Because
Does that
this
change
is...
their 2-hit on the last one then?
What's that?
Does their 2-hit change by the attack type that they're doing? If they're
No,
not
sir.
at half HP then? Okay.
The damage does.
Okay. Because you rolled the same. You rolled
Yeah,
half HP.
2 half and 1 more.
My
So,
turn?
yep, Skate's turn.
Skate. Skate to move in. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oof. 25. He makes it.
Jogging.
No, that was... Whew, he had to sprint for this one. He's not a hasty boy anymore. He will use Green Flame Blade here with the Sun Sword.
Okay. Green Flame Blade. 18's a hit.
Oh, that shouldn't be Sword of the End. That shouldn't be ended. Hold on. Be this. So,
12 is not a hit.
well, same 2 hits and everything. Just the wrong stat. Or wrong damage number.
Okay.
So.
Okay,
13
yeah, so it's
radiant-
the same attack.
Yeah, same exact everything except I just took out one of the 1d8s.
Okay.
Then he'll also take an additional 8 fire damage from Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
So 21 damage total on the bat. And then the Green Flame Blade jumps to the other set of bats and does 7 damage.
Okay. Oh, there they grow.
Oh my God, they disperse. Spaghettification
Holy
just
Hannah.
occurred on that group of bats.
They are spaghetti. Okay.
So
Next.
they died to 7 damage.
Yes. The next.
then-
Oh yeah, you still go.
Yep, I get 1 more attack. 14?
14 I think is a hit. Yep, 14's a hit.
14.
The radiant damage burns true. Claims more bats. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Galahad, you're up.
Sir Galahad. There are no more bats left to be punched.
Bum, 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 bum.
Unfortunate.
Those are far bats.
Instead, I point my palm open at the bats across the room and fire another blast of flaming energy across over at them.
Okay. Okay. That's a good
21
hit.
For 12 fire.
Your firebolt sort of hits one of them, and the explosion of fire from it hitting one of them incinerates the other ones that were on the spot. And you guys finish off the bats.
And then Iron Man, I mean Sir Galahad, lands back on the floor and walks back over to his.
Give me 1 second here.
Let's try again. Do you want to just swap boxes, or do you want to swap the
Yeah,
pieces?
swap boxes later.
Okay.
Just gonna put my box over here though. You just let me know.
Well, that was interesting. It's never really tried to apprehend bats before, so new one for me.
Maybe
You've
one
never
of them
fo-
Strahd.
Maybe. How convenient. One of these is not like the other.
And just like that, I'm back. So, back at it again with the short rest. When Dunka.
Jenny.
This is not for you. This is not for you, puppy. I know you're hungry.
Oh, I should feed them. I'm a bad owner.
Mhm.
Here I am. Let me go feed them. Do you want some food?
All right.
Okay. Cool.
Just grab a drink real quick. Hopefully we don't get interrupted again. Stupid bats.
As if summoned by the words.
Pat.
Hold on 1 second. I need to check the floor. Oh, yeah.
Also, seeing this pizza is making me want pizza.
Oh, no.
Like, I have pizza in the fridge. I could just go get it and then start eating it. But, like, pizza also was breakfast, so that would maintain pizza as 100% of today's food for yet another meal.
Yeah, I did I missed out on us ordering lunch, so I was just like, I'm gonna order a pizza and then just ride that out until basically the end of time.
I feel that.
1,244 health on Strahd, huh?
Please no.
Good luck, have fun.
What is he fighting, Rook again or something?
Oh no, we've been robbed. We were sold a 24-pack of Diet Dr. Pepper, but they only gave us 23 cans of liquid-filled Diet Dr. Pepper and 1 can of non-filled.
What?
What?
Yep. I guess on their production line, some piece of machinery clipped the bottom of the can and it punctured it, and it spilled out. But was packed. Like, it looks like a perfectly fine can that's just got no pressure and no liquid in it.
Interesting.
I've never
You know
had
what-
that happen before.
You know what else is interesting? All these shadows that all of a sudden
What?
appeared in the room with us.
Come on!
How far
Do
into
they
the
have
rest
any
is
kind
this?
of negative effect by being in sunlight?
They do. Luckily, I already asked you that in my head, and you were like, yeah, of course I'm taking a short rest with the sunblade fully on.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not
there's
going
kind
up
of
all in this
no
castle.
reason for us not to.
Exactly.
Who doesn't want a nightlight?
Bright light, night light.
God, I see you on the stairs over there, you little dick.
He's hanging out. He's moving around. He's actually got so much shit to do.
Oh jeez. He's got to prep a wedding.
Listen, this is so much more important than prepping a wedding.
They just materialize in here?
They dropped from the floor above. These are like big vaulted ceilings.
I'm sorry if you already said this, but how far into the second attempt at resting is this? Is like as soon as the first combat ends, this happens, or
It's another halfway through.
okay, so another 3 rolls to bring regeneration.
Yes. Part of that T-bars.
And are you tracking general passage of time so that we don't run into 8-hour problems?
Yes, yes I am.
Okay, awesome. I'll just trust all that onto you.
Yep. So far we have had the approximately a little bit less than 2 hours have passed total. Marcus is 30 minutes there. That is the fight and 2 ritual castings, getting prepped with the stiff. as if oozes or blobs. These have... Bye, Strahd. Put you there. Hey, that's some healing.
Yeah, it's 9 more HPs. Brings your total to like 12 from all of our resting.
I'm at 25 out of 53.
Hey, man, you're like resting better than anyone else is.
Mm-hmm. This shadow in front of me like trip over the pew and stuff because he landed in between.
I don't think that it's physically capable of tripping over the pew.
Hackers. Do you want us to reroll initiative for this?
Yeah, go ahead and reroll. We'll delete these real quick, and then we can go with a fresh initiative roll.
Select your characters before clicking the initiative.
Select.
Won't be me.
My initiatives have slowly risen every combat. Soon I'll be rolling double digits.
Mm-hmm.
I lost 10.
This is the first time I've rolled like low on the initiative order.
I forget. What number or color are you using for your AC? Green or blue?
The one that's on the right, blue.
Okay, blue.
Yes. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Dunka. Cool. Okay. So, top of the round, nothing happens. Actually, top of the round. These shadows, as if they were like almost acting like oozes, drip from the ceiling. These are like huge vaulted ceilings that is basically open air up until the next floor, because this is a big cathedral, right? It has a little balcony right here that's like overlooking the area. These shadows kind of drip down from the ceiling and land amongst you all. Now we're gonna go top to bottom here, and they're gonna be making some swings, most of them fairly futilely, I believe, because they are all sensitive crybabies.
Man, I don't like the sword of sunlight. Man.
Against Skate. 6.
No.
Against... there's gonna be 2 attacking against Whoopsie. 13 and an 18. And then 2 attacking against Dalmor, which is a 14 and a 17. So I think just this 18 potentially hits.
Just the 18 potentially hits. This reduces your strength score by 1d4.
Indeed it does.
Oh, until you finish a short or long rest.
I had a question. Oh, yeah, no, we'll get to it if it ever comes up.
Okay. Whoopsie.
Emmy!
Are you taking this hit, or are you doing the thing that you can do?
Shield it?
You probably don't shield this. Provided we finish a rest.
Why wouldn't I? Question mark?
You can keep your spell slot for something that you can undo with the cause of a rest.
Okay. I take it to my face.
Okay. So that one was up here. You take 8 points of necrotic damage. And your strength score is reduced by 1.
I
How did you go from 25
20
to that?
I clicked -8 and it didn't do the minus.
Oh, you just went to 8, so you should be 17. Oh, that's a convenient roll. You're at -2 to your strength throws now.
Ah, yes. Efficiency in all things. Just like Papa Strahd asked them to do.
So I take a.
Your strength score drops by 1.
Yikes.
So I think
Okay.
actual challenge mode to run through this scenario that would be so insanely difficult but would be kind of fun is to do this all without the sun sword. 'Cause I feel like a lot of the stuff is made reasonable by the fact that we have the sun sword.
Dalmor, you're up.
Alright, Dalmor's gonna leap back from these two. He will provoke 2 AOs as he does this.
Okay. A 1, 10, and 2, a 14.
Nope. He is then going to blast off a series of crossbow bolts at this one here.
Okay.
Protect the whoopsie.
Prepare.
Those are both hits, actually.
First one also adds 2 more on top of that.
Okay.
How's it looking after those?
It is absolutely destroyed.
Alright, third shot on this guy.
This one is sleepy time. You go into the hall of, that is a hit, the hall of darkness where the spiral staircases lie.
24 on that last
Oh, I thought that
one.
was to hit. No, yeah, he's, bye.
That's my turn.
Okay. Skate, you're up.
Ah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I believe in you.
We will. What are these guys? This potato head. Nah, we don't need to stress it. Okay, we'll attack straight in front of us.
Okay.
Roll it, not using booming or green flame. Sorry, is this an undead?
Yes, actually.
Oh, well then perfect. Then everything stands.
Okay, 19 to hit, 23 radiant damage. You light obliterate this guy.
1, 10, 15. This one is more of a jogging speed. Comes up to this dude, hits him with the same attack, but with green flame blade.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
oh. I mean,
That's about the,
Sometimes
Takes-
you win and sometimes you lose.
Ooh, all right.
Does the after effect of green flame get credit?
Great question.
The damage on the target you hit is crit. The damage on the second guy is not.
Okay, so then this dude just takes an additional 6.
Okay. He is decidedly dusted.
Yeah, and the other guy just takes
This
6.
guy just takes 6, or does he take?
He takes 6.
Oh, right. So you're ordering it in the 2 that you rolled first were the crit?
Yep.
The secondary guy is always a dice roll, right? I think.
Yeah, but we didn't know when we rolled the first time, I think. So I was like, okay, yeah, the second guy takes 1. Oh no, he takes 6 instead.
Yeah, last one is a dice roll.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll just stand here. That's my turn.
Cool. Next up, a thing happens. Next up, Galahad.
Thing. Well done, Skate and Dalmor.
Thank you, Galahad. Will you care to
Fly
punch
over
this
here,
one?
And Justice Punch.
Justice punch.
Yes, another crit hit. My crit hits are like weird. I just do as much damage as I did on the normal hit.
Is it still alive?
Have you tried rolling basically nothing but almost max damage?
Yeah, I need to learn that.
You finish off this one here. Congratulations.
However,
Okay.
Hi, Danny.
Bump.
you said there was a balcony up here, right? From the like effectively the floor above, because
Yes.
room is like 2 floors high, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's something I could fly up to the balcony above and like look at the floor, the next floor up, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you can indeed do that. You are doing that?
Not currently. Perhaps when we go to leave the place.
Okay. Let me pull up my thingamabob.
Get back.
Okay, cool. You guys reinitiate the beginning of your short rest.
Third time's the charm?
Third time is, as a matter of fact, not the charm.
Ah!
As
Why?
once again, diving off of the balcony above you, more assassins sent by the vampire Strahd.
Because he's too chicken-livered to come face us himself.
What are these? These are these things. They're
There's
so
3
cute.
more rolls on the Ring of Regeneration.
Yep, that's 3 more rolls on the Ring of Regeneration. Eventually you'll just regenerate back up to full HP and you guys can stop trying to short rest.
We're just here farming EXP.
Trying to hit level 11 before we face Strahd, you know? Okay, this time we go boop and
Oh, I need it.
oh, I'm doing the thing where I have it open on the other thing. Initiative and initiative.
Oh, back down to low rolls again.
Ah, yes, the reset. Also, I swear, every time that I separate monsters, and I'm like, this is the one time I'm finally gonna have all of the monsters have their own initiative, and then it's just like 5-5. Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
And this guy
Oh no.
is yellow.
Oh,
Oopsie.
This
no.
guy
Oopsie, you also got a 5.
is red. Let's do that. Plus. Wunderbar. So, Robert is back. We are all in the initiative.
What'd I miss?
Third time's the not
Action Men Whites have
Did I get
tumbled from the top floor. You got 3 more hits of your of that good stuff.
Oh yeah, so that'll be another 3 HP. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that'll be real good coming up.
I'm gonna do
Dun,
it.
dun,
I'm
dun,
gonna
dun,
do it
dun.
real big. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
almost average.
Average is relative.
Right?
And
Right.
so at the start of the round, you guys see peering down from the same ledge that these wights came from. I move this token to the token layer. It's so cool.
Strahd.
He is in the air. He's up. Oh,
In
where's...
the air.
Here we go. Angel wings. He's in the air. Peering down from the top, you see Strahd von Zardovic, and he does one of his actions that is...
Oh, you deaf cunt. You fucking mind?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I lost me actions. There it is. He looks at Whoopsie again.
Uh-oh.
And
He's got whoopsie in his eye.
you hear his voice kind of echo in the hall, and he says, "Thanks for sending him to me instead of taking him yourself." And you see this specter appear behind, who vaguely resembles the Barovian commoner.
Listen, I tried. I tried to get him out of the castle before he became a threat to us.
And he goes
I
right.
put my hand up on my hips and I look at my
there.
buddy and say, "Told you."
And
I
then
wanted to tie him down to a pew.
We almost had his body laying here, which would have been just as bad.
okay, and then Strahd into the room casts a fog cloud.
But sunlight still prevails.
To an extent.
Yeah, it's true. To an extent. Fuck fog cloud.
Fuck fog cloud, indeed. So it is a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. So I think that would be something like 20, 20, 20. Yeah. So basically just barely encapsulating all of you down here on the ground floor. The fog cloud.
Think
Go
about
with
that.
Yeah! Thanks, Doomer. And he then steps back from the ledge. And Galahad, you are up.
Back from that ledge, my friend.
Then it's up. Is it me?
Galahad, you.
How far away in feet is Strahd from me?
Strahd from you will be... I can't actually see that number.
It says
Yeah,
40.
that'd pretty much be correct. Yeah. He's up in the air, but because you have the ability to fly and you can make it up to that balcony area with your flight speed.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly up above the fog cloud,
Okay.
and get as close to Strahd as I can. And then fire a firebolt at him.
Okay. Give me just a moment here. I don't know if there's any way of doing... Is there a way of doing the, like, pulling the initiative trackers up without ruining everything?
Yeah, if you just like click and drag on one of them, you can just like manually rearrange them in the order.
Okay, so I can pull them, like, up a layer?
So they're like ahead of someone else? Maybe
Or no, I mean up, like, up to a different map.
Oh,
Not sure
you
if
can
I'm...
just copy and paste them on the other map.
Okay. So I will just get rid of these versions of you.
Part of me just died.
And I will just bring copy these and paste them up here. That more or less works. You're probably like right there. You are here and here.
That's I actually really like this map. That's really
This is
fucking cool.
The map is so
cool.
good. Yes, I think this is where we were at.
Does that move all of us or just move me?
I think the rates are higher.
Very cool.
They're upright by 2 spaces, I think.
Let's check.
I'll keep position of where I am on the map below this time.
Oh,
Or I guess you can just look without dragging us.
yeah, that's what I'm. These two are back 1. You are actually right here. The whites are to the right by 1. Yeah, it copied like almost perfectly, but just didn't. It got all the spacing correct. Okay, so I think that's pretty much where we're at here. And then, yeah, Colin, you can basically make it to right there from where you were, I believe.
Okay. 22 for my firebolt
22 for your firebolt is a hit
for 8 damage.
for 8 damage. That's fucking rude, dude.
Concentration check.
And a concentration check. Hold on, let me give you your wings so we know that you're up here.
I imagine he drops Fog Cloud from that.
I
I
honestly.
hope
Okay, first things first, -8. And second thing second, a DC 10 concentration check.
Imagine Strahd burning a legendary resistance to save concentration on Fog Cloud from an 8 damage firebolt. That would just make me so happy.
Concentration. Constitution saving throw. He actually fails his Constitution saving throw. Hilariously.
fucking go!
And
Iron to the rescue!
the fog cloud doth vanish.
Not today, Strahd.
Jeez.
Oh, he's got another throne there.
Yes, you do see, now that you are up here, hunched over on the throne are 2 zombie-like creatures who are currently unmoving. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Yeah.
Strahd walks forward with his legendary action, walks up to you, and on the way, he just smacks one of the zombies on the back of the head, and they both jerk to life slowly.
Of
Still worth it. Stays up like expiring.
Token layer.
Oh. What do these boys look like? No, those are pretty good pictures.
They are.
all this art is supplied by the group, right?
This is actually all official art.
Oh.
This is all
sick.
just the Curse of Strahd art for everything, basically, or DMG, or like Monster Manual art for everything.
Okay.
Awesome.
Can you just click on one of those zombies and hit Shift Z? This will just like embiggen the token for everyone.
Yes. Just as soon as I slightly unbreak my brain, I'm still in the GM info thing. Shift Z, you said?
Yeah, after you click on it. Oh my!
Brains.
Nice.
Okay.
It doesn't look nearly as vile when it's not zoomed in. It got immensely worse when that happened.
Add these guys to the turn. They have initiative of 3, which means they go right below these guys.
Oh, we don't have.
Why is
access to
skate a
this
weird
turn order?
What's that?
We only see those guys that you just put in an initiative now.
Uh-oh.
That's a rip.
So, okay, I see our current turns here. Let me... Unfortunately, copying them did not bring them up. You're at an 11.2. Luckily, for the most part, I think that we'll be able to...
Just stay on this layer.
just stay on this layer, yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
But this combat did just become a hot mess. Hey, which one of you is going first, by the way, between Draenor and
Okay.
Skate?
I don't particularly mind.
All right, go for it. You're first.
Okay.
Wait, so it also gives the point by, right? Or the point afterwards based off your dex mod?
We have the same amount though.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Had a
rock the
turn.
scissors? Who has the most vowels in their name?
It's the
Oopsie.
same amount of vowels.
Another tie.
Oopsie is a 5, and the whites.
I,
And let me guess, they materialized into this room too, also bypassing our caltrops.
They did
So
drop
jump-
from the ceiling,
They
indeed.
dropped from the balcony where I'm on.
You know what?
Okay.
We need to put alarms up there.
I think that we have everyone here. We're maybe missing the Spectre.
We are missing Spectre.
I don't see Colin.
And we're missing.
Okay.
And we're missing Strahd.
Yeah, Strudel if he wants to be part of this fight. As he just walked up to give him a peck. I've been
Spectre
waiting
with a
my whole life
15.
for somebody to cancel my level 1 spell castings. They're just hovering in
And
air
you-
in front of each other.
The 17. Okay, there we go. So, Galahad has finished his action.
Oh. The white is not the fog cloud anymore.
Yeah, I finished my turn and then Strahd did his stuff.
Yes. Oh, nope. There we go. So, next up is the Spectre, who is indeed... I apologize, there was a little bit of sudden shit show that happened on this encounter.
Oh, something to remember. 1, not only is there sunlight, but 2, within 30 feet from Whoopsie. Nope, she's not been able to attune to it yet.
He has indeed
Oh.
not been able to attune to it yet.
No.
Never mind.
That's why Strahd's stopping us so hard. Just because he's like, I can't let them get that powerful artifact.
Oh, does that only do anything on
Yep.
attunement? I thought it was like attune for the abilities, but just being near it was
No,
the
that's
passive
true.
thing.
I think that
totally
is
right.
actually true, yes. Being
said
near
that
it
on the
gives you the effects of being within 30 feet of the idol. Just give you that effect.
Only a creature attuned to the icon can use other properties.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sweet. So we have protections.
You do indeed have protections.
So if they weren't at disadvantage, they're also at disadvantage.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, in this particular moment, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it's still
I
nice.
don't. Yeah.
Well, if the Spectre didn't care about sunlight.
True. Tibbers.
Alright. So I think if I cast
You're not up. You're getting attacked. Sorry.
oh no.
You have a 19 to hit coming at you.
Oh yeah, I'm 5, not 15. I don't know why I saw that purple icon. I was like, yeah, me, whoopsies. What'd you say? AC is what?
19 is the to hit.
But that's more than my AC though.
It is.
In that case, I'm going to activate my runic shield and force a reroll.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that a single reroll, or do they
yeah.
still reroll at disadvantage?
Things that reroll with advantage or disadvantage, it's just one die regardless of what it was before.
Okay, cool. So, reroll is the first one. It is a 13.
Nice.
And
Ugh.
just a faint blue ethereal looking shield just pops up between Whoopsie and the Spectre, fading a second later.
So my AC is 11.
You should have
what?
spell
No.
shield on,
No.
plus a lot more dex than that.
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
My dex is a 13.
A 13?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then
Oh.
your AC is 14 with mage armor on.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
mage armor.
gosh. Where can I just update it?
It should
Yeah.
be yeah.
It's gonna mechanically. There's nothing that's gonna prevent you from losing mage armor,
Woo. Okay.
unless maybe you
14.
die. I don't know.
Nice, Doomer.
Nice, Doomer. Skate, you're up. There are 2 whites and a specter on your floor,
And a white knight.
and a white knight.
The bearded white dwarf.
How tough are these guys? I don't frickin' remember in the slightest. All right, we're gonna move into here.
Okay.
Do we start humming to ourselves? I mean, Strahd's here. He hasn't left.
He just walked up and slapped that dude in the back of the head and then was like, yo.
I think. Well, first I'm actually gonna walk up on this side, and then 2. Blades singing starts. No, we got protection from you. We'll go around before getting blade singing. All right. Swinging with sun sword.
Okay.
This will be. Booming blade.
Okay.
Yes.
This creature is undead.
Boop,
28's a hit.
boop,
19 radiant damage,
and that.
plus another 2 for 21 total. Wait, 21 electric damage that it does resist, so it only takes 20 damage.
Oh. If he moves before my next turn, he takes another 2d8 electric damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But he's still healthy.
He is. He's looking real fucked up for sure.
Oh well I mean,
Wouldn't say healthy, but
is it thunder?
he is alive.
Booming Blade's thunder, unless you've got something weird that's changing it.
Nope, it copied it wrong. Thunder.
Still resisted. Don't you worry.
Not worried. He should be worried.
I don't think electric's a type of damage.
Lightning is.
Oh.
Alright, that's the next hit.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
And you finish off the specter of the old man who you sent to his death.
Well, I wouldn't want Whoopsie to have any kind of moral dilemma about losing her life here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I will step here.
Okay.
That's the last of my move speed too. That'll be it.
Strahd is going to use a legendary action again to make an unarmed attack at the man. Unarmed strike.
What kind of man? The
Man.
Iron Man?
Lizard
Oh,
man.
yes. Strahd makes an unarmed strike.
He just does it.
Very,
You accept.
very descriptive.
Here we go. Vampire form only. Be a 13 to hit, which is not a hit. Next up is Drowmore.
All right. How high up is this angle-wise? Like, if I was
It's 40 feet up.
standing on this altar, can I see enough for a shot?
I think with the way they're positioned right now, yes. Strahd intentionally had moved back to avoid that, but now he is.
The fool.
Okay.
Dalmer is gonna rush over, leaping on top of this small altar, as he takes his crossbow up, aiming up at Strahd. He's going to fire.
Yep. Fire through the legs of your. Oh. That one's a hit.
3 shots.
1 hit.
Second one hits for that, and I add in Gloomstalker damage. I'm gonna reroll that Gloomstalker damage as a slight chance of increase. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
That is 31.
Total of 31. Gotcha.
Ain't bad, bro.
Ain't bad at all.
Drive him back. That is turn.
Okay. Next up is the whites. The whites are, unfortunately, also sunlight sensitive. However, they will be moving. One here, one here. One is taking a swing at Skate. Actually have long swords that may use. Uh-oh. Well, this is kind of slightly messed up. Just a moment, if I can. Maybe I can get a stat block for this thing that has the right ability. It does! Okay, so the first hit coming in against Skate is a... Yeah, it's a two-handed longsword attack. There'll be a nat 1, so that's going to be a miss. But the second attack is... Okay. Yeah, the second attack against Skate is going to be... Basically, it's the same to hit as this. So that'll be a 12, which is also a miss. And then against Whoopsie, we've got a 1 and a 2. 16 is going to be a hit on you. That'll be 10 slashing damage.
Oh.
Next up is Whoopsie.
I'm just gonna take a look. I think that I'm gonna take my gun and do. I think poison's right here. How do we feel? Do I want to use our magic missile? Oh wait, I already used the magic missile, so I've only got 2 level 3s left. Yeah. Wait, will I be at disadvantage if I'm right next to this person?
For
For
what?
which spell?
For magic missile, because it's ranged, yeah, I will.
No.
It automatically
Only
hits.
if you rolled a hit.
Magic missile automatically hits. You just tell who people to take damage and they take it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell red, yellow, red to take damage.
Red, yellow, red. Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
My gosh. Ah! Trying to get back to my main page. Okay. Pew? Pew?
Cool.
Pew!
Oof.
Nice.
Ouch.
Some good damage.
That is that
Left.
and
Pew? Pew?
10 damage magic missile hurts. Pew
Alright,
pew
we're
pew.
back.
Okay. Next up, the Strahd zombies.
Brave.
Strahd is going to use his last action of the round to move back this way. Strahd zombies, however, are going to be taking his place. I made a horrible mistake with these caltrops.
Yeah, a little bit.
Those aren't
That's
even
okay,
cow
though.
drops, those are pitons.
Oh yeah, those are the pittons.
Let's get out of here. Strahd zombies.
Rob
Move-
Zombie?
Rob Zombie. They shamble up out of their chairs and move towards you, man on the balcony. These things aren't particularly threatening.
Do they look just like zombies, or are they like
They
Fancy
they
special
they
zombies.
look mostly like zombies. Up until they get right up next to you, and then in a blur, they move supernaturally fast as they come at you with bite
Strahd zombie.
and 2 claw attacks each. And in this situation, yeah, we're good.
Are they sunlight sensitive?
Taka-taka, no. So those are still misses, but they will hit eventually. We attack so many times. Top of the
I
round.
haven't even seen my trump card yet.
Oh no.
Is Strahd like moved back in a position to attack, or is he moved back like I'm getting out this door? Bye. Does he look prepped to attack me?
He
Or
looks
does
prepped
that
to
look
attack
like me?
for sure, but he's also he's kind of taking the best of both worlds approach at this moment.
He's
We've
pulling
got
a
to start trying to
whoopsie.
pin this man down. We need to put all efforts into holding him.
That's what I do.
Can't really do anything about that.
We had
How do we
slight
even
action ability last turn.
how would we even get up there?
We'd have to figure that out, but if you could hold him in place for a little bit.
I'd have to be able to see him also.
You saw him on the balcony last round.
Okay, so
Yeah, but can I see him like this?
Not anymore, I doubt it.
yeah, now he's gonna be out of line of sight from you guys.
So I climb on top of the altar, like I said.
Oh,
Climb on top of Dalmore's shoulders, and then Skate climbs on top of your shoulders. Colin, give me a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
listen, Spotify. You
Oh,
too
there you go.
good.
22.
Get louder.
22. Okay, so you take half damage from. Womp, 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 womp.
I'm quite proficient in my Constitution saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh, he messed up. It's necrotic damage. Let's
Uh-oh.
go. Alright, so I take half of 31,
Yep.
which is 15. Then I take half of 15, which is 7.
Necro resistance.
Necro resistance.
Why are you necro resistant?
I have built my armor specifically to defend myself against Strahd's attack.
He
Take
also
7 damage, and that
gets this.
didn't work at all.
You
That's
healed
weird.
7 HP.
That's true. There we go. That worked, but also didn't. There we go. Okay, I fixed it.
I believe in you.
Still at 50 HP with 3 temp HP left.
Okay. Then. That is the end of Strahd's turn. Next up is Galahad.
That's me. I'd really like to go punch Strahd, but I also, if he's gonna, it's so.
How far up is this balcony, by the way?
40 feet.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to punch one of these zombies.
Okay.
The one to my west.
Feels.
11 thunder damage.
Westfield deals 11 thunder damage. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Yeah, let's go. /R space 1.
Yeah, /R space 1 to 20.
There we go. 15.
A 15.
Colin, another 15.
It's my lucky number.
Okay, so I'm going to give this a I'm gonna give this a token. This is not literally what this is.
Okay.
But
I know what that is.
as you punch, the rotten flesh of the arm and the shoulder kind of explodes in the same fashion of Dalmor blasting off the shoulder of a zombie earlier. The arm comes off, but it begins immediately crawling towards you. Okay.
The zombie doesn't look defeated, correct?
The zombie does not look defeated.
Just missing a limb.
Then I remember these guys from the last Strahd now. I don't know if I really want to sit here and deal with that crap.
Like I said, this
going
encounter
to-
became a shit show real quick with the addition of these guys.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna fly up and over these two guys so I don't get attacked by the hand.
Okay.
But potentially take attacks of opportunity from them.
You will
and
take
land next to Strahd and punch Strahd with my other attack.
2 attacks of opportunity.
You crit me.
One of them crits you.
Yikes.
Take your 6 damage.
I will take my 6 damage. 6 damage.
You also have a bonus action refresh of your temp HP now.
Yeah. First, I'm going to punch Strahd. Oh, I guess there's no point in doing it that way. I will use a bonus action to restore my 10 temp HP.
Okay. You regain your 10
Creepy
HP
hand.
shield.
I forget what these guys do.
They like burst into a bunch of. Oh, let's go! Strahd.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
punch
crit
in
away.
the motherfucking face for 19 thunder damage.
19 thunder damage.
Not that I know if any of this stuff sticks anyway, because he's Strahd, and, you know. He's a third guardian. That is my turn, though.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you are the lucky isolated contestant.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get through eventually. Next up, Skate.
Dalmor is going before me, actually.
Oh, Dalmor.
I assume Strahd's out of sight at this point.
Yes.
We've got to protect the whoopsie.
Yeah, Dalmor's going to aim for the red token one.
Protect the
And
womans.
Fire off 2 quick bolts, switching targets if the first one drops.
Okay.
Protect the DPS.
Go ahead and roll damage for the first one. There.
I'm gonna reroll that damage, so it's instead an 18.
Okay.
Not losing much there.
Oh.
Then second shot, assuming that the 20 also hits, is for 26.
Okay. Yes, both of those hit, and together they do defeat this man. Makes my life easy because I accidentally fucked up his HP.
Just as planned.
All right. You got one more attack. You do see these 2 zombies appear.
Only have 3 attacks in the first round of combat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Next up.
All right,
Skate.
you stupid piece of shit. Time to die.
23 is a hit.
This will be using Green Flame Blade. He's still going strong.
Sorry, how much did you take?
18.
18.
15 radiant,
He
3-5.
is still hanging in there.
Hit him again. For an additional 13 radiant.
Additional 13. He is still hanging in there.
Oh my gosh.
Just barely, though.
Can I do anything about that? Kind of.
Quicken spell
I think-
Firebolt.
Yeah, that's the play. I'm gonna move up here on him.
Okay.
I'm over here, you freak. You forget about the whoopsie. It's my turn.
Okay. Next up is the white. The white is mostly forgetting about the whoopsie. This is the one that was attacking you in the first place. So we got a two-handed sword attack for an 11, and then another two-handed sword attack, oof, for a 5. Disadvantage is killing these guys.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to see when you have to deal with the sun, isn't it?
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna. What is 10 feet? 1 square? So if I'm
2 squares.
So can I from here not chill touch? What's the other one?
You can poison
spray?
attack this guy, yes.
Okay. I do that.
It's probably poison
Resistant?
or immune.
I mean,
Quite
it's either
likely.
poison spray or Toll the Dead.
Oh, you don't have good choices. Alright.
It would be a dice roll. More often than not, undead things are resistant or immune to poison and necrotic. More often they're resistant to necrotic and immune to poison, though.
I don't know what that means. So Toll the Dead?
Probably.
Generally, Toll the Dead will be a better option for you. And it will make a wisdom save. That's Strahd.
Bing bong, bing bong.
It rolls an 8, so you get to roll your 2d12, which is a 19, which is enough. The creature starts to cackle as the necrotic energy moves up its arm, and then the cackling turns into more of a yelp as the necrotic energy actually just disassembles it from the inside.
Whoopsie.
Your
Good shot.
necrotic is stronger than his necrotic.
Sorry, as soon as I heal up, I'll get better.
Speaking of Strahd,
No,
not this
You've
time.
got to get up there.
How do we get up there?
How do we get up
Do you
there?
have the fly spell?
No. Why do you need to fly when you have haste?
Yes. Okay. First things first. The white's dead.
Realist.
Zombies. The claw
Zombies didn't drop from the
crawls up to you, slashing at your little giblets with a 21, which is a miss. The zombie no longer attached to its claw, but still swings away. But now it only has 2 attacks.
Okay.
And then the second zombie also gets 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Ah! Dang it.
Oh no, perfect temp HP shield amount. Gone.
There goes my temp HP.
Okay. And then that was, yeah. So back to the top of the round. It is, we do that, and it is Strahd's turn.
He's got some fucking problems.
Yeah. So Strahd is going to be making his unarmed attack on you, sir. Is a 25.
That is a hit. I don't think there's anything I can do about that either.
Yeah, shield?
And no, I don't have shield. I cannot get the shield spell. Let me just check what this
If you
does.
go down, I will pull out a level 4. I think is what I'll do.
I won't
I'll-
go down from this, but it'll take a lot.
If you go down, I will miss you.
If you go down, I will pour out a 40.
I take 25 damage.
Okay.
25 damage.
And then he makes his second unarmed strike
Am I grappled?
for a nat 1. No. He did not do
Oh,
the
instead
grapple
of
option.
dealing the damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't take that much damage. I take 7 less than that.
You do.
So I'm resistant to necrotic.
You're fine. Probably. Galahad, you're up.
How you doing up there, buddy?
Oh, this happens too.
It's getting rough. That's not quite the right accent, but close enough. I could use the assistance of my comrades.
Slight problem, seeing as we have to yell at each other to hear ourselves. You're really high up there.
And then it's my
He
turn.
yells psychically in his brain. Yes, it is your turn.
It
Galahad.
is time to use the thing that I should have used last turn.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna cast Blur.
It's Blur! Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering for all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage against attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions, as the true sight. Cool.
And then I'll use a bonus action for my very last temp HP shield.
Strahd actually made a change because he was originally a fighter. He just took the blind fighting style.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When Tasha's came out, his DM let him rework his stuff a little bit.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so you cast Blur, and then what else?
And then I use my bonus action to give myself a temp HP shield. This is my last one.
Cool. Dalmor, you are up.
All right. Are these zombies visible from where I am?
I would say they would be at 3/4 cover, but because you have your sharpshooter, you can just barely try to nick one.
I will aim for the head.
I've got a highlight that's like that.
All right.
Scalp the zombies.
This one that's injured.
The bottom, yeah, the middle one's injured. Yeah.
All right. Take a shot at him, and then another.
Nice!
Those are actually both hits.
Oh, I rolled 20. There it is. 21 and 20. I'm re-rolling the 20 into a 21.
Okay, 21 and 21. You blast the top of the skull off of the zombie, and it kind of slumps over and then drags down the back of Galahad, and the hand that was also like trying to worm its like claws into the like groove between his boot and his kneecap, it just goes limp where it was.
Oh, even better. All right, that's my turn.
Nice shot, Dalmor.
Stay alive up there.
Next up, Skate.
Shit, we've beaten the door off. So, a grappling hook to climb is our only choice.
You do technically have these stairs here.
Oh.
That you know are.
Oh.
This is just the floor above. You could go in and around and up,
Okay.
and then make your way that way. But grappling hooks seems like a pretty good idea.
I mean, I'm all here for grappling hooks.
Yeah, he spends his action doing the grapple hook thing.
Okay.
That's what they're for.
I've also got a climbing kit, so once I can reach up to the balcony, it'll be a little bit easier for me to finish the ascent.
Yeah, you can do that pretty much with no problem. These are
Okay.
Yeah, these are whatchamacallit. They're like viewing things. Like it's a chapel. This is where the king and queen formerly sat. Before whoever these zombies were showed up. Honestly, incredibly rude, but
The king and the queen had a private seating at the church ceremony area.
but yeah, so you can do that and then begin your ascent.
Yep.
Okay. Next up is a dead white.
So I actually have 2 ropes. Since I have like the attack action, can I throw both sets of grappling hooks up? For climbing one?
I think you would use your action to that's not the way I wanted to do. You would use your action and not like as an attack action. It would just be your action to get the thing set up to be climbable.
So I think my next step is to toss the spear.
Oopsie,
think-
you are up. Toss a spear.
20. It is a 20-foot radius spear,
Oh.
and I think that would about cover it.
Indeed.
Do you have to see your allies to exclude them from your
At
zones?
a
Okay.
point at a location within range.
But for
Doesn't have to be
to
the
exclude your allies from the spell, do you have to be able to see them?
I don't think so. It's
Hold on.
Probably not, but I'm curious.
Hold, please.
Good question.
Feature
Feature
should be
enemies
on your sheet.
dex.
I think you could like link it from there.
I don't know that it is.
Oh, okay.
Where would that be?
Over in your features in the bottom right, probably.
Or, yeah, if you had added it to your.
When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you choose a number of them, so you have to see them.
Yeah.
You would
Probably
need to
don't
see
have your
Colin
breath.
in order to exclude him. And the way this is set up currently, you guys can see you guys can like barely see these creatures. You wouldn't be able to see these back here.
And I don't have any Molotovs I can just toss.
I mean,
Did you bring any Molotovs?
I did.
you could hypothetically cast a spell on like this zombie because you can see it. So you probably have some spells, or i.e. all of your spells ignore cover basically.
Yeah, but I want to do the spear, in which I would want to discount my aggression.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you couldn't do that.
So I guess I use all of my movement and a dash to get up to. I'm gonna be behind you either way in movement, right?
A rope is quicker because we have caltrops blocking off the entrance to those stairs.
Very
You'll
true.
have to slow down to go through them. So you can like step back, see the zombie, hit him with Toll the Dead, and then move forward to the rope and begin climbing after me.
Or you just climb up first, because did you even get anywhere up the rope, Robert?
I did, yeah, an extra 15 feet of movement speed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind him anyways. I do that. I take a step back,
Time to become Batman.
Toll the Dead.
For once, it's not Colin's character.
I do like my grappling hooks.
I don't know. You are debatably Batman right now.
No, I'm Iron Man.
Okay, so
You
wisdom save.
Man.
I can retract my
my
helmet as a
God.
bonus action.
Well,
Yeah,
It's
they are
an
Iron Man.
actual feature of my class.
the natural 20 wielding an 18 does not bode well for this poor guy. He is not damaged, so he's gonna take 9 instead of 9, and he
Very well.
actually does not resist necrotic damage.
Dope.
And
Or 2 people at once.
bludgeoning or slashing. Oh nope, you don't get to roll on the fun limb chart. Sorry. At the end of that, this thing comes through.
I think technically neither did I, but it's way more fun for me to get to do it. Because I do thunder damage only.
Oh,
Also,
true.
hi,
I thought it was
Goat. Hi, Annie.
Oh, are there homies?
Hello.
Hi, homies. Okay, so Strahd takes another swipe at you. He's testing your armor. This is new technology that he has yet to see in Barovia.
I'm having major deja vu right now, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Next up is Strahd Zombie. It's gonna fish for a crit. It gets
my
one.
God.
But disadvantage, so it doesn't.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Because you did the blur.
Also.
Blur.
Oh, she's. So, can a grappling hook support 2 people? How secure is it?
Great question.
And there's actual semi-relevance to this because I think she had another. Let's see. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Never mind.
She was
actually
completely out of movement.
Yeah,
I think
would
that it
get
could.
5. Yeah, I stepped back and then I went 30.
Yeah, I think that depending on what it took to, it could reasonably support 2 people. In this case, it would be able to, because this is like a stone balcony.
Plus one of you's a dwarf anyway.
Yeah, you're like, and the other one's an elf. You're like basically a whole person if you put you together.
Yeah, that's true. I'm actually a lean dwarf too, so. Okay, that might be relevant next turn then, depending where people are at on the rope, as far as Eerie carrying the idol.
Will do. So Strahd Zombie flails about trying to hit the Sir Galland. Thinking. So he did that. Now he does. Okay, yeah. So this is how this goes out. After the Strahd Zombie makes its attack, Strahd himself uses his legendary movement to back up through this door. And then his layer action, he waves his hand at the door. Both this door and the door below it slam shut with thunderous force, you could say. As Strahd saw the creeping edge of the sunlight coming above the balcony and decided to walk away.
What a camel, Galahad! Just wait a little bit longer.
Galahad, you are up.
In rage and fury and letting Strahd get away once again, I turn and punch the face off this freaking zombie.
Go ahead. You do. Can you roll less than a 26 though?
I can. It's hard, but I can.
Okay. Dalmor, this zombie is on its last legs.
Dalmor's given it 2 shots to both of those last legs.
Okay, yeah. It is literally so impossible for you to not kill it. Could you just roll like a variety of numbers, you guys, instead of like just the same numbers all the time? Like, look at my rolls. I've got such a range.
Very small range that he can roll in.
Dalmor does a cool little like hop up before he to get a little bit of a better angle so he doesn't get Galahad's armor any messier, and scalps another zombie.
Well, he had to hop so he could hit the legs there, not the head.
Okay.
Well, geez, guys.
Skate is up. There is currently no active threat on the board.
Fuck.
So can we see anything here?
These doors have got slammed shut.
For fucking real. How are we gonna get the rest in here? Do we just keep going?
I checked the door to see if it's like locked.
Done. Yes, you push against the door and it appears to be locked.
Maybe we can finally get some rest.
Or barred, at the very least.
Oh, and the things below us are alarmed, aren't they?
Yeah. We just all climb up here and...
Those alarms did go off. Do they stay around even after they go off?
Yeah. They last for 8 hours.
Cool. Worth noting, when the alarms went off, it was a horrible screeching sound of a woman dying instead of the regular beep 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 of an alarm spell.
Yikes.
Yeah. Welcome back, Colin.
Welcome back to Strahd's Castle.
Do we see the stairs on the south side here as well?
Those you see you know that the spiral stairs are here because you saw them from below. But this is a wall.
Oh, very well.
I can show you what you know.
Perfect.
Everything's back.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you saw into here and saw there was a spiral staircase going up and down.
Okay. Yes, so it doesn't connect to here though. So
Yeah.
there's only one locked location, and we get an alarm that's kind of in the front of the other one. So
It
maybe we
seems
can
like
sleep
go
up
to
here.
places any.
I think, yeah, I am gonna move myself, though. Back over here.
Just disrespect my fog cloud like that. Okay, initiating a law short rest.
This is,
Long
yeah,
rest,
I
just
think we
immediately
should
fail.
all climb up to the second floor and rest up there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
smaller area. There's only one door and the one staircase in, and the door is magically sealed by Strahd himself. So, seems
And
like
before we get to it, is it a magical seal lock or is it?
It is a
something that-
magical seal lock, yes. Looking at the door and sort of inspecting it, it feels more like magically barred than locked in any way.
Okay. I'm
initiate.
actually
Okay.
surprised I didn't take knock on this character.
Knock is, it's a spell and a half. So everybody gets climbed up.
I pull up the grappling hook.
Cool.
I'm not letting zombies climb up the rope.
Well, you guys, spoilers ahead, you do complete your 4th attempt at a short rest.
We did it, guys. We won.
Yeah.
We
All right.
Welcome to your 2.5 hour long short rest.
Oh my god.
So Erin gets to roll 6 times on the Ring of Regeneration,
Yep.
and then gets to use hit dice.
While you guys figure all your stuff out.
Okay.
Uh,
1, 2,
8,
3. Oh,
12,
I don't want to do that. I want to do old school. 4,
17.
5,
Nice. 22.
6,
Damn. 28.
28. Let's go.
Very nice.
Yes! Yeah!
You completed a short rest, so you get your strength score back as well.
Oh my gosh,
Ignore
thank
that.
goodness.
See if this works.
Oh. Dalmor just pumping up little variance in his numbers.
Just pumping it.
Pump it.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Of 9. That puts us at plus 17 for 3. Which we need another one. There we go.
There's just gonna be so many like stray Strahd tokens. I just cleared like 5 stray Strahd tokens.
Alright, we back to max.
Okay.
Was that enough to heal you?
I'm at 81 out of 83. Good enough for me.
Very nice.
I'm gonna use my arcane recovery here as well.
Okay.
Because I take far more use out of the shield spells. I can... Ooh. 2 level 1s and a level 3.
Need to look
I
up.
don't have any short rest stuff.
I think that's...
Chamberlain's office.
2 level 1s and a level 3 is what I'm restoring.
Oh, that's not true. Hungry Jaws is short rest.
Which leaves me with a level 2 and a level 4 that are spent. Everything else is restored.
And Whoopsie, are you using any of your recovery?
So, if I use my hit dice, does that use my arcane recovery?
No.
No.
They're completely separate scales, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
I think if my hit dice, and I've got 10. Okay. Yeah, I use 1. I use
Huh?
1, maybe 2. We'll see. Can I just press hit dice and it'll roll it
Yep.
for me?
So that gives you 6.
I'm gonna do one. No. Why would I agree for that? I'm just
Why
gonna...
wouldn't you?
Where is
You got 10 hit dice to work with.
We maybe will get one more short rest, maybe if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Meanwhile, Skate goes through an entire pack of cigarettes while in the transition period. Yikes.
I mean, he deserves it this time.
He's
for
fucking
sure.
stressed out, man. He hasn't been able to rest for a long time. He keeps getting interrupted by undead. He's got some catching up to
It's
do.
a pretty stressful rest, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, he didn't take a single hit, but you know.
Mhm.
Also, you become attuned to the idol.
Yay, me!
You are now
So you
attuned.
gain access to augury and level 3 cure wounds.
Dope.
Or no, level 2. It's level 2.
And that's one time.
One time.
Well, I am tired of chasing Strahd around this darn castle. I think we should go to the source. Find his coffin. Kill his true body there. Or force him to come to us. What do you think?
We know where Irina is, right?
You do know where Irina is. She is up, I believe, on the 3rd floor. She's in the bed chambers.
Do we
No
have-
Ma here, sadly.
Do we have any, like, her whole thing is that we have to, like, find some way to convince her to, like, become uncharmed by Strahd, right? We don't really have any way of doing that, do we? Or do
I did not take dispel magic.
So 2 things. One, what, like, in all seriousness, why is she important?
I don't
I
think
don't
that, I
know.
don't.
You do.
I don't think that she's important. I think that
She's
at
a
the
like
end we go
alt
get her.
win con of if you are in the castle with Irina in your party and uncharmed after 8 hours, then you win.
she's storyline important, and she's also, like, lore-wise, the, like, reincarnation of Strahd's
Wife.
Yep.
that didn't like him.
Well, yeah, she has never been his wife. He was Strahd's brother's wife. That Strahd killed his brother at the wedding, became a vampire, and was like, "Don't you love me?" And then Irina was like, "I'm gonna jump off this cliff now."
Understandable. Okay.
And so her reincarnation, he's like, I'm taking you, and I'm taking you away from the party, and I'm gonna go have this, like, marriage ceremony in my castle. And we're like, no, let's go stop you. And we go to his castle, try and kill him.
So flavor next, unimportant. We're here to kill Strahd.
If we just walk within 30 feet of her, she gets another save, though, due to the icon or altar or whatever it was we picked up. From the protection from evil.
Oh,
Can we just walk out and back in, or is it a one-time only?
I don't know if it's specified, but I think it would be a fair DM rule that it's one time only.
Alternatively, we could ignore her, but I'm down to go grab her.
But if she dies, then we lose, right?
Do we?
I
Do we
wanna
lose if we kill
Strahd.
if we kill Strahd and kill Irina? Do we still win?
I remember there being some clause about killing Irina, but I think that killing Irina is kind of just like a neutral. You basically just remove your alternate win condition
Okay.
and potentially RP piss Strahd off.
We go there and kill her.
No. I knew you were going to say that. That's against my moral compass. I just want to kill Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
And
How do we keep him from coming back?
He dies in sunlight.
yeah, if we kill him while he's in the presence of the blade of the sun, then he will die. But if we can find his coffin, we can perhaps lure him to come fight us directly. At least that's how I think it works.
Galahad, do you think you could get a hold on him next time you see him? Keep him here.
As long as you can keep him within the sunlight, possibly. He has
Listen,
the ability to turn into bats and mist, and I cannot hold that with my mighty fist.
What a rhyme, dude.
Dropping them beats.
Dropping them beats.
Yes, I
Okay,
think
okay,
we need
okay.
to turn our future grapples with him into just that. Everything we go into holding him in place, so we can stop fleeing.
You get him in one shot, I can put a few bolts in him.
I can help. Try and
I have hold vampire.
yes, I think
do-
we have
I
three of
do
us
think
just
we should
focus
do
on
that.
on trying to capture him.
Yeah, I really don't know, like, functionally how he works in the outside of combat situation either. I don't know if we keep bringing him down to like 1 HP, but he escapes, that means he's always at full HP the next time, or if we're like making meaningful progress by just like fighting him and occasionally doing damage to him. No clue. Assume since he's a vampire, that means he's probably just gonna regen to full.
You do know that vampires have the ability to regenerate.
Okay.
Yeah, just like Erie's ring, but rather than every 10 minutes a d6, it's like every 6 seconds some amount.
Yeah.
He does run out of spells, but he doesn't run out of legendary actions or lair actions, right?
True.
Or hit
He
points.
does, and we got to start like killing his resistances, which I do have something that could potentially really mess him up here.
I think the next time we find Strahd, we go all out.
Yep, agreed.
We kill him.
Let's do it
Now we
then.
just need to lure him out.
Where is he going to be?
Has the magic faded from that door?
I checked the door.
The door is still locked / barred.
What a pussy. Let's go back downstairs.
The one downstairs is also.
Well, we have the spiral staircase on the other end.
True.
I need to get my caltrops anyways.
We're gonna take it
Collect
down
one
or
by
up?
one.
Yeah, there's actually only like 20 caltrops.
Are we
Oh.
going down or up though?
Hmm. He's
I
up
say
here
down.
somewhere, but down is towards the crypts, right?
Remind me, I know you said that, like, we were prophesied to find him on the 2nd floor. Was
We
that
found-
That was
prophecy
where
just,
that
like,
was where you found
first
him.
finding him, and
Yep.
that was like, that's it? Okay, it's not like that's where he's bound or anything like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's just he comes
In-
out, he can only extend 50 feet from that room. He's like, guys, come on, come back here.
Like the way that I ran it with the original run through was like the prophecy spot is the spot that like the final encounter took place, but in this case it was literally just like Strahd waits in this room until they find him or they touch something he likes.
I feel like we finding him early may have not been the right call after all. Like, imagine all this with just not having Strahd been harassing us.
It was interesting. I think
Oh,
we should go
yes.
down.
There is also variety on the clause of until they touch something Strahd likes. For instance, he happens to know that there's an incredibly powerful holy artifact in the back of his estate that he probably doesn't want people touching.
But that doesn't mean he likes it.
Also, fighting him early meant we broke his amulet, which is actually
Did break the heart of sorrow.
I don't know what that means.
He has this like in the top of one of his towers. He has some giant magical artifact that like connects to this amulet he wears on his neck that like gives him a second life or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
So mechanically, for the purposes of this, it's a 50 HP temporary HP shield. In the actual game, it's the like amulet that has 50 hit points that recharges those hit points at the dawn every day. But it is still like 50 hit points that aren't actually his.
And those are permanently gone now.
And lore-wise, it's connected to this giant beating heart pulsing thing in one of his towers.
Yep.
Gross.
It is.
Cool.
It's like a gym. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
He gets really upset when you delete it, though.
Is this one of the things that Strahd likes?
It is indeed on the list of things that Strahd likes, believe it or not.
These are a few of my favorite things.
So very technically, we might be able to provoke him by going to that and causing it to attack, because to him, like, he would want to preserve it,
So
right?
we don't
his
know
enemies
that it
can-
exists as characters, right?
True, but like there's a certain amount of like metagaming that's not completely cheese lord. The kind of metagaming that they really caution against is the like, hey, you should actually do your search checks in rooms and not just like beeline to magic items.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad we like stumbled across this thing rather than like went here first because we knew it was important and
Yeah.
powerful.
So basically, it's not cheesy that we know that his coffin is very likely in the crypts that are in the bottom. Um,
That's a pretty reasonable assumption.
but it would be cheesy to like
we also got
have known that
information
his item
about
was
the
back here,
crypt.
so we just.
Also.
Oh yeah, there's the mummy downstairs, 3 rooms to the left.
Okay. Yeah, that's my vote is to just like take the spiral staircase down and see what we find down there and make a new decision from that.
What is
Oh
that?
my.
That's super cool.
That is really
I don't know if
cool.
we'll ever get to it, so I just want to at least show off the art of it.
That
It
the,
is.
the
The
heart
heart of-
thing.
The Heart of Sorrow.
Huge.
Big.
There's a big boy.
Can you put my character token on that map real quick?
Nope.
I promise you I won't break anything.
Nope.
Whoopsie!
All right. So what's the plan, Stance?
Down to the basement we go.
Downstairs.
Okay. How are you? What path are you taking?
Taking the stairs, picking up my caltrops. Should just take but a second.
Dunk dunk.
So
Take
are
down
we
the
taking-
stairs.
Yeah, are we taking the big spiral
Big
stairs down?
spiral down.
Oops.
Oh,
Well, actually,
bye.
we don't really have a choice.
Bye,
right?
guys.
It is the only direction we can currently go.
Outside of
You
blowing
do-
up all
was
these doors.
there was another set of stairs over there that was down.
They were
Everything's
just
currently
these
blocked
ones.
off by the doors.
Oh, do those stairs go down at all?
These stairs do not go down. No.
Yeah.
This is
These
the
are
only
stairs going
real
up.
stairs to the
Yeah, but what
balcony.
about this one?
We
There
can't get
is.
to it.
You do know of this one, and you do know of this one. Yeah, these doors are force shut. You could try to force your way through the doors, but
I mean, yeah,
That is
we
also-
could use a level 4 spell as well to just like move through the door too. But
yeah, I mean, you could do that.
Downstairs?
Let's just go
downstairs we go.
downstairs.
I pick up my caltrops.
Downstairs you go.
I am
Down,
30
down,
feet behind all of you.
Okay.
I will lead the charge.
One of you is heading 30 feet behind. Character is getting access to blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. I know that. I know this as well. The large flagstones of this spiraling staircase lead up and down around a 20-foot wide stone core. Cobwebs fill the surface, making it difficult to see even the ceiling. Heavy beams sag overhead from centuries of supported weight. You guys are moving downward on K18, which goes
Cast light on myself.
down
To Flavor Town.
to Flavor Town. You go down to basement 1, I believe. I believe this is basement 1. Let's see. I just need to make sure that we're going to the correct maps here. Because I love spiral stairs. Down to K84. Ah, I see. So as you guys start walking down, you make it about 10 feet down. You see a
Stop.
semi-recently constructed stone wall. Yes, is a pile of masonry bricks that has a couple of small cracks, reasonably enough for something of a gaseous form like vampires to squeeze through, but is otherwise impassable.
I would like to make a stone cutting check on this. Yeah, to see if the area around it could be disrupted and like filled in pretty quickly with masonry stuff.
Okay, go ahead and make your stone cunning check.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen that skill roll.
It's possible. It is possible. Okay, so you got a 21?
21.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Not Doritos, Tibbers. It's Guy Fieri. We're going to Flavortown.
Dirty toes. Dirty toes it is.
Nope, not Dirty Toes either.
What is your int mod?
My int is
Yeah.
it should. Oh, this is based off of constant. I had it on Constitution instead of Intelligence. It didn't update it.
Reroll.
I mean, I'm good with that amount, but how to? There we go. Intelligence. It should be plus 12 instead of plus 10.
Oh, you
Nope.
Okay, so
that amount.
what you gather from your stone cunning is that you could disrupt this and bring these like unpile all of this stuff, but your guess based on a couple of key taps that you notice kind of measuring the thickness of the wall here, it would take about an hour to get a hole large enough to crawl through, and it would take 2 hours to completely remove the rubble here.
Oh, what if I just wanted to seal it?
If you wanted to seal it, do you have like mason tools?
I do.
You could probably seal with some where it took like maybe 15 minutes and some like mason tools, getting your clay ready and sealing some of the holes. You could do that.
Perhaps another time.
Sees a hole in the wall, it's like, can I fix it?
Yes, we can, but not right now.
Good.
I'm
I
busy.
just don't want to spend 15 minutes doing it. I do have them. I have the clay and everything.
So what's the plan?
We're down
Once
to
he's
one
dead,
direction.
Reclaim the castle. We'll fix it up.
Oh, good thinking, Dalmor.
Only direction is up.
The only direction is up. Okay.
Reverse the marching order.
Reverse. This travels upwards to the second floor. I feel like things only actually get super complicated when you're going down into the cellar, and everything else is relatively straightforward.
I tried to get down into the cellar, alright?
Okay, so here's the thing. You guys,
We visited everything on the first floor at this point. Except for maybe hidden stuff at the top, right?
Yeah, I'm a little sus of that big black box there.
you guys climb up about 40 feet to what you presumably would be the second floor. You guys
But it continues.
continue climbing. A little bit further. Continuing up the
We're going up a tower.
seemingly never-ending spiral staircase.
As we pass by, just like what my gut feel seems like it should be about the second story,
Mm-hmm.
Dalmor will just say, let's just check the walls. There's been a few hidden doors. Possible there's one here.
Sure, yeah. Give me Daga.
Oh, so we have a passive investigation. So probably gonna be.
Give me a
Dalmor.
perception check while you're looking through
I
here.
think we're just stretching for thought here. But your legs need to keep moving. I'm sorry, but we're both in this together, though.
26?
26 is really good. You
Shit.
Like your options are 26 or 9.
That's funny, yeah. One off of max and one off of minimum.
Hold up, that's not rolling with my expertise. That's supposed to be a 30.
Oh, that's nice. You are very sure that you have not spotted any secret pathways. You did at one point notice you've noticed a theme. There's a small crack that's actually running all the way up this tower. It's large enough for, like, as mentioned previously, something amorphous to move through, but you, like, getting enough room to, like, move through the crack would be a little bit unreasonable. It's like right here. And just runs up the entire tower.
Just enough for a mist.
Just enough for a mist. So you guys continue your walk up to another 40 feet or so to what you would presume would be around the 4th floor. You know at this point, judging by what you know of the towers, you were definitely in one of the towers. And then this continues upwards. I think this is just the next map. Yeah, this seems about right.
We run into the bleeding heart.
Guys,
Can we
get
see
up
it
here,
above?
and you are still moving up.
Jeez. I don't
Does
remember this tower.
where the heck does this tower lead? Is my
Does this
question.
lead to the torture chamber?
Torture chambers. Oh. No, that also was the one with the
I
stone
think that
heart
was
in it.
right next to the bleeding heart. Yeah.
Oh no, there are just more things connected to this map. Does this lead to the exit? It does. Okay, so you guys keep going. Another 40 feet up.
Whoopsie. Can you carry me for a little bit? My legs are very tired.
Me carry you? You're so funny.
What's funny about
40
that?
feet.
Pretty light for a dwarf.
And finally, you guys reach the top of this presumed tower. And it brings you to...
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Just fucking, I pinball my way down 100 flights of stairs.
The spiral staircase finally ends at a 5-foot wide stone walkway that circles the shaft. The center of the tower's highest floor, 15-foot diameter hole drops into the cold earth of Ravenloft itself. Cold air rushes up out of the shaft, sending a chill through you. Arrow slits line the walls, and aging beams support a steep cone-shaped roof. One beam and part of the roof have fallen away, leading a gaping hole into the stormy sky. You guys have arrived at the high tower peak. There's just a hole into nothingness. Ba-da-ba.
All right, guys, down we go.
I mean, I've got the
In the
climber's
pit.
kit. I can anchor myself and we could go down. It would just be me.
I have feather fall. We could just all jump down.
Oh,
there.
we could just all jump down
I
there.
just don't know if we'd ever be able to get out.
Okay.
Gosh.
What if it's just a hole that ends at the bottom?
I love and hate that this is being considered.
I mean, I could just go down first and let you guys know. Fly back out.
Oh, yeah, we could do the flying thing.
So, you see the hole that is in the roof currently. I also need to go grab your tokens real quick, sorry.
Oh,
You could just do it though.
well, I think we're gonna find out what's at the top of this tower.
Yes, this is something that all of your passive perceptions have picked up on. Because
Whoopsie.
dice rolling.
Inside the tower.
Whoopsie. So lightning cracks as the wind kind of howls through here, and you all spot that something lurks among the rafters. A small, spindly man, not much larger than a child. A flash of lightning illuminates his face, which is painted like a grinning jack-o'-lantern.
We
And
can see you. My sword's glowing with daylight.
I don't like the sound of this.
Uh-oh.
what was that thing that I could do Doomer. I opened the
Shift Z.
I opened the
If you
thing
click
and
on
then
it.
Shift Z.
Just click on the token and then Shift Z.
Oh.
Doesn't need to be open sheet.
Lovely.
Ah, gross.
Delightful.
As the light illuminates, it's obvious that you're looking at not a small man, but a mockery of one. This thing is not a creature of flesh and bone, but a construct made of dyed leather stitched and tightly wrapped over an artificial, articulated frame. You hear the soft humming and ticking of gears.
I'm pretty sure a good friend of mine named Rook killed you out on the roads when he was throwing a fit about his other party members.
Ah, some kind of mechanical construction.
It rolls off and kind of like drops down. You hear a light crunching sound as potentially something got caught as it lands from the rafters, and it kind of jerkily moves back up and is just staring at you. You can tell that it's not actually capable of expressing anything with the face that it's had. That's just, its face is unmoving and mechanical. And it's literally just, it has that mouth slot that moves up and down, so it doesn't have any way of changing its facial structure. So it's
bitch face.
currently just sitting there staring at you all.
Okay, before you go flying down there and using I don't know how much fuel, we could hunt it down there and see if we hear a thud at the bottom.
I would hope we would hear a thud at the bottom.
Takes a step back and is shaking its head and waving its hands in front of itself.
What are you?
It points at itself, and it points at you, and then it points at the hole, and then shakes its head.
It shakes its head up and down?
No, it shakes its head left and right.
Up and down is nod.
Are you saying we shouldn't go down there?
It nods.
Should we kill Strahd?
It kind of like looks at you and just shrugs.
What's all this stuff that's on the ground near him?
That is pieces of the tower that's been busted in.
Are you trapped here?
Is it trapped here?
I want one of these pieces. Can you get one for me? I say to you guys in your head, I want one of these pieces.
It shakes its head no, pretty resoundingly. Oh, here, I think I have a handout picture of this man.
I cautiously
Somewhere?
walk past it and grab a piece, and then of the rubble, and then toss it over to Whoopsie.
It just watches you as you grab a piece of the rubble. It kind of does that thing where it puts its hands behind its back and like kind of like rocks back and forth, like doing a little bit of the Little Orphan Annie on you guys.
Light and I drop it in the middle of the tower. I
Okay.
cast light on the object and then drop it.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to find this, guys. Dang. It said that there's a handout, but I don't have the handout for this character.
Oh no.
Here we go. I'll give you guys a full image of what is happening here. Copy the image address, put it into the Discord. The full body image really captures the effect, I feel.
That just made it worse.
Yeah, this is
So yeah, it does the Little Orphan Annie thing, and you cast light on the piece that you found, and you toss it down the hole. You watch it fall and fall and fall and fall. There's a couple of points where it's kind of like starts clanging against the wall because of the cold breeze that's blowing up from the bottom. Give me just a straight intelligence check.
That's a good idea.
So not a saving throw, just an intelligence check.
Yes, ma'am.
How do I do that?
I believe you should be able to click on your
just click
intelligence
on-
modifier.
Yeah, just click on the word intelligence in your stat line.
Ah. Nice.
A 16. You watch this thing fall. You don't think that you've seen any like deviation in the stone on the side, but your guesstimation of measurement is probably about 400 feet down before whatever the item that you lit hits the bottom and kind of like shatters into a bunch of pieces.
Well, we know there's a bottom.
How high up is this tower? Loose ballpark.
Loose
Oh,
ballpark. About 300, 280 feet.
Okay, so that's a fair good amount below the ground then.
About 120 feet. Yep. But the fall sounds real appealing.
I don't know why the fall sounds so appealing, but
I don't
Why
know.
did you always send your boats to go see?
I'm
I-
inclined to believe the little man.
I think we should force open those doors. Come back when we can't find him.
it
Seems like a better idea to me.
it nods vigorously and kind of like reaches up for one of Galahad's gauntleted hands, like tugs on it a couple of times.
Little man, we are going to go back down these stairs.
It looks up at you, it kind of cocks its head, and then points proudly at its chest.
The little
Sure.
Frank wants to come with us.
Sure. I give it a really wary look as I wait for it to move to see if it does, and if it doesn't, then I'll start heading towards my companions.
It starts walking towards the group as well. It'll if you're like waiting for it to move, it starts proudly and assuredly marching towards the to center itself among its new allies.
All right. Down we go, I guess.
I'm gonna hug the wall, the whole way down, like furthest away from the actual drop, and still be 30 feet behind you.
Okay.
The drop is only a drop right at the top, right?
Yes, you could hypothetically try to break through the wall, but that would take a long time.
It would take a level 4 spell.
Or a level 4 spell.
About
Which
6
which also translates as a long time for most people.
Getting to level 7 takes a long time.
So yeah, Piddlewick will attempt to sort of be in the center of your ranks, unless one of you.
You.
Okay. Probably Galahad, as he's walking past, you do see a small tag leaning off of its little jester hat that says "is no fun, is no blinksy," but you have no context for what that would mean.
Also, while we're at the top, Skate probably dumps a little bit of ash from his cigarette over the side.
It actually it blows right back up because there's just a constant cold air blowing out of this.
All right,
All right,
I
you
guess
guys-
we go back down to the doors and stuff.
Moving back down to Goblin Town. So you have your choice of the doors on the first floor or the doors on the second floor that you can make an attempt at.
I think this second floor, right?
I'm fine with that. I think either are good options.
I think we're already here.
Or the top.
Okay. So we walk over here to these doors?
Okay.
So this is the first floor.
Oh, you want to do second floor? Whoop. Yeet. Hey, look, you're already here. Look, who else is here?
Lovely.
So you guys are attempting to force this door open.
I'm gonna try and smash this door open.
All right.
Using a crowbar because it gives advantage.
You can use a crowbar instead of one of your friends if you choose. It's a weird flex, but you do you.
I mean, they need to keep watch.
Piddlewick comes up and attempts to help you
Okay.
on the door.
Is this just a straight strength check?
I believe it is just a straight strength check, yes.
I don't think anybody else could help you.
I critical.
Nice!
Okay. You have criticaled your strength check. So you open these doors. It definitely is not without effort, but you do get the doors open. And you reveal.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. K27. I need to get my actual maps back up here. This is the map for the Court of the Count. Not that. K27. 20-foot high hall has a dark vaulted ceiling draped with cobwebs. A low moan seems to travel the length of the corridor as it rises and falls, intonating sadness and despair. Those of you with high perception can actually see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You do know that the moaning of despair is only the wind. And you see... Hold on one second. So as you guys enter the room initially, you see that there is a... what you barely see up at the top, specifically Galahad, that there's some sort of like elaborate pulley system that is running the length of the hall.
I would like to see if I can trace where this pulley system is going to.
It is running the length of the hall from one side to the other.
Okay. I guess when we leave out the other side, I'll look to see where the pulley goes to from there.
Okay. Da-da-da. I see. So the way this goes, as you guys enter the midpoint of the hallway, you hear a scraping sound of stone against stone, followed by the squeaking of a bat. In the direction of the noise, you see a fanged visage, outstretched claws, and flapping black cape of a vampire bearing down on you from above. As soon as it swings down, it crumples to the ground, and you realize that it is actually just a wooden Strahd doll that is being hung up by the pulley system.
What?
And as it sort of crashes to the ground, you hear a deep throaty chuckle fill the hall. And then Piddlewick runs up to the mannequin and pulls out a tiny knife and starts stabbing it repeatedly.
Lovely. Wonderful, Piddlewick.
Dalmor just readies his crossbow.
Made me even more creeped out than I thought I could be.
Scott's got spunk.
I also think this is like the way we would have gone had we like. This is one of the ways we could have gone if we had like traversed the first floor like normal human beings instead of finding the secret passage into Strahd's room.
Probably true. Yeah.
So, I hate to be that guy, but we probably should ask the question: is he attacking it because it's Strahd or because it's unconscious in front of him?
I prefer not to answer that.
But like, it suddenly like jerks up and looks around and puts the knife away and just like acts like nothing happened and continues walking forward.
If I go down, I don't want to see that thing over me stabbing me with a ship.
Next door.
You open the next door. It opens without too much pain or suffering. Into
Winds of moaning.
doors open to reveal another set of double doors 10 feet ahead. Between these doors is a 10-foot wide corridor that stretches north to south. At the end of each hall, floating in the darkness, is a human skeleton clad in rusting armor and the tattered livery of castle guard.
So
Doesn't sound like a friendly welcome.
Skate is probably gonna be
They
good.
are just regular skeletons that are hanging from the walls by pegs.
Skate's probably gonna be getting ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into Strahd's room. Maybe we'll just find him hanging out on his throne again.
Is
He-
he in his mostly deleted chair?
Is not hanging out in his mostly deleted chair. The room is empty and is as it was before. You know there is a doorway here and the secret door that still sits open here.
We could also go check out what was in at the end of the corridor from earlier.
We'll buy it. I think we should.
Okay. You're talking about over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would caution for speed, but I think this is worth checking.
Okay, you guys quickly hop over there. Tika-taka. Get another little reveal square. And this one is... I think this is almost identical to the room that was below it. Let me double check. Yes, this is simply just an archery post. There's no gear here for it to be an archery post, but it has the 3 arrow slits in the wall looking out into the courtyard.
Was there anything in here?
No, we already looked in there and there was nothing.
Yeah, this is the same. This is just another room of the tower that would be for defenses of the battlements.
Perfect. We can set up here and help defend the castle.
Yes.
I was thinking of going down the secret spiral stairs because it went down. We could take it to go down.
Oh, we could see what's
Johnny,
in here
are you-
too, real quick.
Down, 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 down.
Maybe his throne room has something to protect.
Also, one other question.
Mhm.
So we can see spiral stairs on the map here, but I don't remember ever actually discovering there are spiral stairs there.
Yeah, you don't know where those are.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll just throw another conspicuous black circle here.
All right. I just didn't know if I forgot something or not.
I am a little worried about checking every room in this castle. I think I'd just invite more traps and guards.
Or something of his interest that was connected to his throne room that would pull it to us.
It's possible. Feel free.
Such as that item.
I open it.
Okay. You open the door, and inside,
Stealthily, if possible.
dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls of this room. More scrolls and books lie scattered on the floor around 4 heavy wooden chests fitted with sturdy iron locks. The only unobstructed floor space is directly in front of the doors and the east and west walls. In the center of this cluster stands a great black desk. A figure crouches atop a tall stool, scratching a seemingly endless scroll of paper with a dry quill pen. Nearby, a tasseled rope hangs from the hole in the ceiling. Looking in as as more of the light sort of peeks in, you see that this man, an older man, I can reveal this area. An older man is chained to a table where he is scribbling on this scroll. and he looks very happy.
Oh.
Oh, unlike his picture.
You know.
Skate cautiously peeks back behind him and watches the construct to see if it gets Shiv happy again.
It's like behind you trying to see in the door too, currently.
I'll be right back while you investigate.
I
Hello?
inspect for traps.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Okay, you don't find any traps on the door or immediate surrounding area.
I step in.
You step
you
in.
hear us? Dalmor just calls out.
He doesn't even look up from the papers, but is, what do you want?
Housekeeping.
Yes, you're here to fight the man of the hour.
Well,
It,
hours a bit
wait.
weird.
Something's not right. I swear, one of these days he'll tell me where all of his treasure is. How can I keep accurate books if this imbecile tries to hide his own treasure?
What do you mean?
You're still here? What are you doing here? Leave me alone. I'm just an accountant.
These are all like pieces of paper on the ground, right?
Yeah, it's all like books and scrolls, and then there's the large, like sturdy locked chests over here.
Dalmor's just gonna reach down and pick up one of the pieces of paper on the ground.
Okay.
And just have a look at what it is.
Are these rolled up pieces of paper, like chunked out pieces of paper? Or are these
Some of them are slightly deteriorated, so they're not part of any like larger scroll. For the most part, they're contained in scrolls, or they're literally attached to the massive scroll that he's writing on currently. On it, you see very accurate, clean penmanship, literally just accounting records. And like transactions, and you see the piece that you picked up has a tiny bit. You can only see the first half of the like transaction, but the ordering of a large amount of electrum pieces with custom print.
I arbitrarily choose the ironbound chest in the center and set to open it.
You take out your thieves' tools and start to open it. Let's see.
Presuming he doesn't have a fireball attached to this chest so that it would blow up his rider.
So yeah, you start working on opening. Go and give me a lock picking check. Leaf says, I remember where those... The key was here somewhere. I don't remember where I hid it.
No worries, old man. Found my own way in, maybe.
Yeah, you do manage to pop the lock of the thing. Did it done? Which one do you go to open?
You said there was 4 or 3?
There's 4.
Oh, I choose the one closest to the center of the back wall here, presuming that's where they were at.
So you choose one that's like back here.
Oh, I choose this one. The one second from the right.
Second from the right? Okay. This one contains... it's basically just full of gold. And a dwarf's eyeball glance, you count about 1,000 gold pieces in here.
I shift through things in it and
we won. Let's get out.
move coins out to see if there's not anything other than coins here.
You don't... You spend a couple minutes searching through here, and you don't see anything other than gold coins in the chest.
I just said about opening the other chest then.
Okay. Go ahead and give me thieves' tools checks for each of them. There's 4 total. Bonk, bonk. Okay, so the first one and the last one here, you do not manage to open. But the second one you do manage to open. I actually don't even know what denomination that is. Platinum
Electrum.
pieces?
Electrum pieces.
Yeah, they're platinum pieces. This chest has 500 platinum pieces. And mixed among the platinum pieces is a manual of bodily health.
What does that mean?
Old man's reading.
It is a book that contains health and diet tips. Words are charged with magic. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your constitution score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. Then the manual loses its magic for a century.
Cool.
It's like the wisdom one that Zop's got.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the other two are worth breaking into, but they got rusted locks I couldn't get through them.
Gotta bring
Yes?
that crowbar over here.
Well, the other crowbar in that open.
Pilfering all the coffers.
I'm 30
of
feet back.
The man before we've been even offed him. I walk in and attempt to sort of crack him.
Listen, don't break the locks. Come on. You can break in all you want, but just don't break the actual locks themselves.
We'll
Those
replace them.
I paid for those locks out of my own pocket.
Oh, how much?
It doesn't matter how much.
Dalmor walks over to the gold chest and just grabs probably 17, just a handful of coins, and just walks over and just sets it on the counter.
I can't spend that. He'll know. I keep excellent books. He'll find out.
Well, yeah, you write it in
You
the
see,
manual.
you
That
see
makes it
him
cool.
writing on the scroll, and he's like -17 C3.
He won't.
That's very unlikely.
Don't you know, Strahd dies tonight.
They all say that. Listen, do what you want. It's all just gold anyway.
Okay, break the locks.
I break the lock.
Go ahead and give me your strength checks.
2 of them.
Yeah. With your advantage.
First one.
Yep.
Big.
Second one.
Also big.
Yep. You do break through both of the locks, and inside is just more piles of gold. I think each one of them has there's one that has 10,000 copper pieces, and another one that has another 1,000 gold pieces.
I just walk out of the room.
You notice that Leaf, the man here, is starting to look a little bit nervous, and he's like eyeing the rope that's next to his desk that leads up into the ceiling.
What you thinking about, old man?
Dalmor kind of gets on edge as he sees him getting on edge.
I think you all should leave and leave me to my work.
What happens if you pull the rope?
Nothing good.
Does it bring Strahd?
Walking ring, Strahd.
That's a good
Dalmor,
line. That's a good line.
Dalmor telepathically speaks to the group. I think he'll warn him once we're gone.
Warn him of what? That we're walking around his castle, stealing his precious items.
Oh, where we are?
I can't imagine Strahd doesn't know exactly where we are.
If we quickly breach the next door that's to the right here, just to take a look to see if there's
Oh, I didn't
anything
even
worthwhile.
notice that door.
There's a spiral staircase.
Ah!
It goes up and down.
Fuck! Guys!
Ah, something useful.
Take the stairs, take the door, do whatever you want. Just get out of my office.
Take it like off the hinges, we can do that. I have the tools for it.
When did Strahd last come through here?
Through here, this room?
Yeah.
2 months ago?
We went another route.
Pillowwick is
My
currently
memory
grabbing
serves.
books off of the shelf and throwing them out into the room.
My memory serves. He went up these stairs earlier, before seeing him again on the balcony.
We could use these stairs as a means to get to the basement.
Yes, why don't we try that? Let's take these and go down.
We do that.
Okay.
Hey, old man, you don't mind if I light some of these papers, right? To light my cigarette?
No, absolutely not. You can't take my
No,
papers.
I'm glad you don't mind then.
If you light up some of his papers and attempt to use them to light your cigarette, and he immediately pulls the rope, looking furious. Nothing happens immediately, but the loud gong rings out from somewhere up above here.
Oh, Dalmor reaches down, grabbing just a small handful of gold, putting it in a pocket as he readies his crossbow. Seems like we got trouble now.
There it is.
Pennwick, attack!
Oh no. All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Leave that
roll
old man
initiative
alone.
here, because there will be some stuff happening. So give me just a
Exactly
moment.
What I didn't want to happen. Us exploring random rooms and inviting more trouble and combat on us. When we need our tip-top shape to defeat Strahd.
Go ahead and give you guys a
I think I
Pillowwick
have
here.
a 7 as my highest initiative on the die this whole game.
Jeez.
There we go.
I want you to know, if it's not a big bad evil guy, I'm not wasting spells. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was genuinely thinking that we might actually be able to summon him if we aggravate this, but
You go there. You
Possible, but somewhat wishful thinking.
go there.
Eh.
You go
like to
there. I do this. Because that happens. And Pillowwick has his initiative. I guess that Leaf probably gets one as well, even though he is a, how do you say?
Boomer. He's a boomer.
He is a boomer.
He doesn't get to go.
Oh, they didn't give him, they didn't do it. Bottom, 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 bottom. Okay, I will just add him here. Oh, right, that's why. The GM info overlay. Advanced. Add turn. He is down here at the bottom. Wait, he's not at the bottom. Galahad, what happened?
Hey, I can't always roll high initiative.
Oh, whoopsie.
Sometimes you
You-
gotta get the little...
You hear the gong go off, and you see out of the corner of the room a couple of creatures appear.
listen, he was riding boat passes. He had to go.
So can I shoot them from here?
Yeah, you can see peeking in through the door right there. What is this?
Okay, Galahad is just slightly out of range.
What does it doesn't matter. They haven't been hit, but it's the only option that I have. Toll the dead. Bing bong, bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong. Which one are you targeting?
The closest one to me.
Okay. One of the specters makes a wisdom save. It is a 12, so it does take the damage. -7. That 19's looking real scary though. Okay.
Is it resistant to necrotic?
Yes. Actually, sorry. It is completely immune to necrotic. Good question.
Glad I spoke. Shit.
As the necrotic energy kind of just washes over the specter, and it swings around to stare at you. Skate,
this?
you're next.
What's this?
This is a basically bigger, scarier version of the things that are next to it.
Ah.
It looks a little bit like this.
Oh, very cool.
It is our 8th.
I practice doing Divide the Spectre as a move set. And I use Green Flame Blade on the one in front of me with the Sun Sword.
Okay,
It'll be this one, the one on the right.
that is a hit. 11 radiant damage. Oh.
Take 8 fire. And its friend takes another 6.
Done. So it takes 15 total. They are resistant to fire damage as well.
Okay.
And this one takes 3. Cool.
I attack him again.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oof.
That's gonna be a good damage. Good hit. He is defeated. Put him here. Okay.
I move over, step in front of the doorway, preventing.
Gotcha. Next up is Pillowig. Who is...
Shake,
Yeah.
shake, 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 shake.
So he pulls out this, like, that, what you saw in his art, like, almost candy cane striped, but it's like purple and red instead, club, and jumps at Leaf, missing horribly.
No, it's been too long. You should listen to your shivs.
And that is Pillowig's turn. Dalmor, you're up. You're currently in melee with the Wraith.
Dalmor will leap back, provoking an AOO.
He takes his AOO. It is a 7.
And
9 means
then
no.
is going to put a series of bolts into its spectral form.
Okay. 18's a hit. 9's a miss. 22's a hit.
18's a hit. 22's a hit. I'm gonna reroll that second damage for 45.
45 total. It seems highly disturbed at the bolts doing so much damage to it, but is otherwise undisturbed. Leaf is a non-combatant. Galahad.
I step in front of Dalmor and give it 2 right hooks.
Okay. Swing away.
And one to Dalmor.
Yeah.
12 thunder damage. Assuming the 20 hits. 17.
17 damage.
No, is the 17 a hit?
Oh, 17 to hit is also a hit.
26 total thunder damage.
Okay. You guys do defeat this thing before it gets to move.
Good.
Because I put it at the bottom of the initiative because I forgot its initiative.
Oh.
Okay. Next up is... Oh, none of my bad guys got initiative. What happened? The Spectre does take its chance while it can to make this thing. 19 against you, Skate.
Ah, damn it. Oh. For necrotic and a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. We don't do the Constitution saving throw very well. We'll take it.
Okay, make your con saving throw.
Fine.
You are A-okay. Whoopsie, you are up.
Me.
So I don't want to do necrotic, and I want to try poison instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poison spray.
That is for this boy.
Unfortunately, the specters are also immune to poison. Their bodiless forms just do
Now
not
we know.
give.
Do you want my crossbow? Was it like a legitimate thing?
I have a quarterstaff.
Okay.
The quarterstaff is probably not the best.
Um,
You might
Next
not-
up.
Oh yeah, you can't use the quarterstaff really because it's strength based.
mean,
Is it skate?
I'm
Yeah, skate's up.
I'm proficient in daggers and darts. And
Yeah.
slings. If we see any of those,
Piddlewick
let me
has
pick it up.
darts.
I have.
Piddlewick, give me your darts. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Not like
I-
that.
I legitimately have darts.
Oh gosh.
That's a hit.
First one's gonna be Green Flame Blade. And Skate just kind of like hums as he sets about his work.
That is indeed
He-
a defeated man. Also, does Green Flame Blade have to bounce? I think I remember that from somewhere.
Oh, does it? I don't think so. Let me go read it.
I remember that being like the bizarro use case of Green Flame Blade.
To hit your allies.
Yeah. Where it's like you actually sometimes have to hit someone.
Have you tried a crucifix or smudge sticks?
No, I don't think any
so-
of us have one.
On the hit, the target suffers the weapon's attacks normal effects. So you brandish the weapon, you make an attack with somebody within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's the weapon attacks normal effects, and you can cause screen fire to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of the creature you hit.
Okay,
I
okay.
can.
Full control.
Cool.
We probably got rid of that after it moved out of UA.
That's
Yeah,
possible.
the original reading was that, though Crawford tweeted a sage advice thing saying like, hey, you're not supposed to need to hit yourself with this. That's just poor wording.
Makes sense.
Yeet. Okay, so the wraiths and everything are all dead. Piddlewick probably does keep going unless stopped.
I firmly and strongly yell Piddlewick's name and tell him to come.
Piddlewick was already mid-swing, so continues breaking the old man's kneecap, but he is still alive. You hear the crunch and Leaf kind of buckle over, and Piddlewick like freezes right at the end of his swing, so he doesn't do like a full follow through, and then hides its club again, like back in its like leg cavity where it pulled it from, and then walks over to you.
I begin to walk down the
Oh
spiral
my
staircase.
god.
I've
Okay.
changed my mind. This robot's alright.
Yeah, I kind of like Piddlewick. Good Piddlewick. But
He pulled the lever, he loses the kneecap. This is fine.
Luckily, Piddlewick only does 1 bludgeoning damage.
I just want to get out of this godforsaken land without a son as fast as I can. March downstairs.
Okay, you start marching down the stairs. You guys are currently on the 2nd floor.
30
There
feet behind.
is you do pass the exit on the 1st floor that leads out back into the main open area.
Garbage exit. Let's keep going.
Then you keep walking down to where?
Goblin
Map
Town!
11, down to Goblin Town. Walking down to map 11, you see I believe that you see something like this, and something like this, and you guys can keep just booking it down the stairs if you like, or I can get to my.
I see the same map we were just on.
Oh right, sorry.
Also-
You guys are here.
Did we leave Leaf in a crying state, or was he just a bit of an adult about it?
He is currently buckled over, just like gripping his legs.
Well, do we go deeper or do we stop off at this floor?
I say we go deeper.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah, you do also, as you're kind of glancing through here, once the Sun Sword light hits, you do notice that there is a You detect seams on the floors, wall, and ceiling that suggest that the middle section is not attached to the rest of the hall.
Like as in a false floor.
Like a pit trap kind of thing?
Potentially.
Okay. I think we keep going for now.
Okay.
Down to the further floors.
You continue down, even further into Goblin Town. And then this leads you to... is that the spot that it leads you to? Where are we going? Oh, yeah, I remember this place.
This is the pillar room.
Ducka. Here, you enter into Dungeon Hall. The stairs descend into black, still water that fills the arched hallway before you. The water's surface is like dark, mirrored glass, disturbed only occasionally by the thwick of a drop from the ceiling. 20 feet ahead, arched doorways lead downward from each side of the hallway. In each arched doorway, an iron door stands closed to and partially submerged. You hear a weak cry for help from beyond the south door.
I don't want to be that guy, but we're on the wrong map.
Ah, no. You're on the wrong map. You hadn't got here yet.
But I remember this hallway. In another life.
This is the one that has water?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the watery
I literally
hallway.
have dreams about this hallway.
Then this is that. Okay, I'm gonna open this description in Roll20 just to make sure they don't do anything weird.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Erie, do you want anything?
Okay, yes, I will also grab a coffee real quick, but this is what you guys are currently presented with.
Okay, Colin.
Yes.
So I have, I believe, let me check. I have prestidigitation, and I have light.
I have light, but not prestidigitation. I can also do magical tinkering.
What does that mean?
I can give a tiny non-magical object my choice of 5-foot radius of light, a 6-second long recorded message, emit odor or nonverbal sound,
Oh, that's the Brad thing.
or a static visual effect including up to 25 word text. Yes, this is kind of the Brad thing.
Magic.
The Brad thing.
It's a little,
Okay.
yeah, it's got a little bit different uses, but general same concept.
Thank you.
Okay.
I currently have light just like going on my arm, or is there
I'm
did you have a
just,
plan for prestidigitation?
if we walk into this water here, what's gonna happen?
I mean, I know what's gonna happen, but I shouldn't know what's gonna happen, so
It'll be wet.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
it'll
I
be
don't
wet.
remember what happened, so
I do. I don't know if it's this hallway specifically, but I remember what happened in one of the hallways with water in it. I think So we're looking for his crypt, which I kind of imagine to be at the bottom of the bottom, which is, as far as this is as deep as we've gotten, I would expect to maybe explore this floor a little bit, looking for a further way down or an area where his coffins might be stored. So I think I would begin to make my trek across this hallway.
Yeah, I think I want to go this way. But I'm gonna cast light on Doomer,
Okay.
if you'll let me.
I am okay with it, though I do not need it.
It makes me nervous. This hallway of water makes me nervous.
Mhm.
I have 120 foot of dark vision.
I'm gonna
But we
cast
don't.
light on myself.
Sounds good. So, as you guys move into the hall, your various light sources illuminating pretty effectively towards the end, you notice two things immediately. For one, you can slightly see back into this room.
Oh.
And
Well, hello there.
for two, you notice very distinctly Galahad. When you, because you have armor cast on your light currently, when your greave steps into the water, no light escapes the water. The water is pitch black and obscuring.
Okay.
What do you
Is that
do?
the real one?
What did you say, Robert?
I said, is that the real one?
It mockingly calls back, "There's only one way to find out."
I say we shoot it.
He's right. I take off on my rocket boots.
You take off on your rocket boots down the hallway.
Dalmar's just gonna get ready to shoot it.
Here, we'll go ahead and give an initiative roll.
Alright. The way you say that makes me feel like it's not going to be initiative for very long.
No, my brain is just like I'm thinking about other people moving currently, so I'm like, where are all of these people in the castle right now? I do this. This character is the one that I am currently on. And this initiative. Oh lord. Hold on. Let me
regret.
I'm pretty sure my average initiative
my
roll on the die
gosh.
has been like a 3.3 for this session.
Your
will
next
know.
initiative is what's gonna matter most.
You did roll a 1 and got a higher initiative roll than me, and I rolled a 7. So you literally can't get as bad initiative as I got.
Okay. Where are we at on
I still
initiatives
think
here?
You've gone before me, like, more
Yep.
often than not.
Well, for
Absolutely.
him, Galahad had a 7.1. Whoopsie.
Oh, I can help.
With the 14. And Dalmore with the 8.2. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad for now one, especially. And then Skate is at a 16.2. Julio. This is what we've got. Currently, as Galahad starts firing up his rocket boots, Skate is up.
I move forward on the stairs, not entering past where Gallo had gone.
Okay.
But he, I believe, is now within sunlight. Is there any visible reaction to this?
Strahd? Yes, he does visibly cringe.
I didn't tell a joke.
He just does that anytime you show up.
He just hates dwarves, is the
Getting
thing.
real fucking tired of seeing that light creep towards him. I pull out my longbow and I shoot at him.
Okay, make your roll. That is a hit. For 8 piercing.
Does it stick in him?
It does indeed stick in him. He is resistant to the damage, however.
That's fine. Hey, it's not an illusion.
Resist that. Okay.
All right. We can't really do much else. Have another one.
Okay. It's again. Sticks again. Okay. What else?
That's it.
All right. He uses his legendary action to casually walk to the south here.
No, she was done.
And that is now Whoopsie's turn.
I talk in your guys' heads. I don't feel comfortable going in this water alone.
The light's not coming up from the armor down there. We can't see what's in the water.
You won't be alone.
Beast. Wait, Piddlewick. Go charge after Strahd.
Yeah, where's Piddlewick?
Piddlewick is here, as a matter of fact. He's here somewhere.
He just casually, like, he rolled high on his stealth check. We forgot him, and he just stayed upstairs waiting for us to leave. Now he's enacting
Waited
his full
upstairs to
revenge.
kill the old man.
He's going for the other knee.
God.
Piddlewick's been like, I know what they're saying, and I know what they actually mean. I just have to wait for them to get far enough away, and then I can finish out the task.
Piddlewick is down here. Down here.
What do you guys think I should do? Swim after him? We don't know how deep this is gonna get.
I don't really know. I guess Sir Galahad will say that I will wait up first.
Does that mean you're gonna get in first?
Yeah.
Okay, I will delay walking in and
Worst comes to worst, I can just fly or something. But I'll walk through here.
I'll prep an action to toll the dead anything that I immediately see. That's like bad.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Prep an action to toll the dead. Anything that you see that's bad?
Yeah,
That
I would like
is
to
fine.
delay walking in until after my comrades are in.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to prep either walking or tolling
I
of
will
the dead.
prep toll the dead.
Okay. Let me.
That's it for me.
Sounds good. Next up is Strahd. He does some things. For one, he does that. And for two,
He does what? I heard key presses.
I think for two he does this. That seems pretty good. Okay. Next is Dalmor.
Dalmor is going to say, I'll move up a bit. Just test the waters. And he will move up 10 feet there.
Okay. As soon as he steps there is a thing that happens based on that spot, and he gets sent to. I picked the wrong one. What the rest of you see is an explosion of water and air, and when the water and air settles down, Dalmor is completely gone. As you may or may not remember.
I just now remembered.
I do remember.
Totally remember.
Sorry, Doomer. There was an an amount of knowledge involved in this.
Nope.
Undetectable to anything is teleportation traps in this room. Presumably one in that location. That the trapdoor falls and it teleports everything in the space to a location. In your case, you are now here in I'm loving it.
He's loving it.
Suspicious gold circle.
Yeah, I think you got
Suspicious
something
gold
slightly
circle.
Oh yeah.
through the fog.
Suspicious gold circle.
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't see anything over here.
Oh no, I don't see my face.
You don't get a face. You're in 75C, brother. That means that you are in this spot. No, not that spot. This spot. Ah, this cell contains nothing of interest. Good choice.
I'm of interest.
Nope, it says right here. It's a magical effect of the trap, you know?
Oh, you're not in there. That's why.
What can I see around me?
Around you is about, I guess in your case, like chest high water. It's very cold, and you see a cell opposite you, as well as a couple of other cells that you can kind of see in the area. You do see, because of angles, you do see that Strahd was sort of like casually waiting in one of the cells, waiting to see, and then he looks kind of surprised when he sees you show up in that one. He was like, "I'm disappointed you fell for it so quickly."
Do I have my things?
You do have all of your things, yes.
Is Strahd in a relatively clear line of fire?
You could take some shots, yeah.
He's locked in here with me. As a bonus action, Dalmor is going to activate his giant strength as he grows into a large creature. I cannot actually change my own token, but if you could just drag me a little bigger.
Okay.
Dalmor takes his now massive crossbow and goes to fire a flurry of shots at Strahd.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's
You take your
go.
now massive crossbow and go to fire a flurry of shots at Strahd.
Shot 1.
That one's a
Shot
miss.
2,
That one's a
shot
hit.
3.
That one's a miss.
Alright, 1 hit, and Giant's Might Gloomstalker.
You've been super unlucky with your rolls to hit, Brian.
Oh, actually, so this is another quick question.
Uh-huh.
What is the lighting situation in here?
It is pitch black.
Can he see me if he can't see me with dark vision?
That's a great question.
Because if not, I've got advantage on all these.
Right, because you are invisible currently. So yeah, he cannot see you actually. He knows of your existence, but he cannot see you.
Alright, so do you want to use that as like the first 2 rolls of the first attack, or do you want me to roll 1 extra one for each of the pairings? Or
Just do the
how you want
first 2 rolls of the first attack, and then the third roll is the first of the second.
Okay, so those rolls are basically on the first shot then.
Okay.
Then I've got 1 more single roll for the second part of the second shot.
Okay, that's a hit.
And then I shoot him a 3rd time. This one I'll just actually properly do advantage.
That's a hit.
I will action surge
Okay.
and take another
Holy
3 shots
shit.
at him.
Okay, that is a hit and a damage.
When all does your Giant's Might and Gloomstalker damage come into play?
The Giant's Might is just 1 attack per turn. Gloomstalker specifically on the second attack,
Okay.
and only the second attack, which happens to be this crit, so I get that twice. And then the 3rd attack. Presumably misses.
Hold on one moment, sir.
Want to add up all that damage real quick there,
I'm
Brian?
also re-rolling the 1 on that crit. So it basically adds another 5 to that.
Okay,
I will
okay.
Total this up.
Strahd shrieks like a little girl, realizing that catching one member of the party is not a healthy idea sometimes.
Dang straight. Okay,
100.
hold on.
Hold
That
these.
many.
Holy crap, Brian!
Oh, that makes my life easier.
3, 4,
Woo!
5.
137 damage round, huh? Strahd looks up at the empty cell and his chest riddled with arrows. He spits out some like black ichor from his mouth, and he says, "Maybe we got the wrong one." As he, just as casually as he was standing in here previously, backs out of the room.
Dude, every time like one of these 4 people just run into him, they just get like some kind of weird mob. Strahd, you die tonight. Everywhere.
Strahd went to fish out of a goldfish tank, caught
Damn
a baby
straight.
alligator, and was like, "What the hell?" Maybe we got the wrong one.
Huh.
Oh man.
So do you get to ignore the loading property?
Yes.
He does,
through
very
Cullen's
specifically.
Augment. I basically have a +1 reloading crossbow.
Nice.
That's my magic.
Is sick.
You've been saying that you have to reload it after like a 3-clip mag. Is
That's
that
just been flavor of,
Oh.
of firing.
Galahad, it is you.
All right. At the sound of combat, I ignore my previous plans and rocket boot my way to hovering right here and shout in,
Hovering right
"Dalmor,
where?
are you in there?"
Ah, there
I,
it is.
Strahd was!
Where did he go?
Through the wall!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I have 5 more feet of move speed. What do I see at this point?
You do see the whole of this area. Oh, that was me
God,
selecting
you are
things.
Huge.
Big dwarf.
Big
Oh!
door.
2 more throne.
2 more throne. In here.
Holy shit, I just recognized why I couldn't fucking figure out what was going on. This was rotated the way that we were playing it with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the torture room, isn't it?
This is one of the I forget if this was a torture room or what exactly it was. We're about to find out though.
So instead of going to that square, I'm gonna go to this square and then this square.
Okay.
I make it into melee with Strahd, but I don't have any more actions. Except a bonus action, which I don't. No. It is time.
Oh no.
It is time. Strahd.
Strahd must bite tonight.
It is I that shall bite you on this night.
Yes!
And you will
Use your
die by
inspiration?
my jaws.
Yes, this is the torture chamber.
Are you gonna use your inspiration?
Do I have inspiration?
Everybody
You start
has
with
inspiration.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know
usually-
that.
Everybody
I'm
starts
using
with
that.
inspiration. Might be.
You have to use it before you roll, though.
I'm
Yep.
using
What he
it.
said in the beginning.
Absolutely.
And you cannot regain inspiration.
Yes.
No matter how much I would give it to you to bite Strahd.
Is a 17 a hit?
A 17 is a hit.
Let's
Yes.
go. I bit Strahd for 10 damage.
Nice.
And I gained 3 temporary HP. That's not more than my 10 that I currently have. That's not important, but I bit him, and that is important.
Okay. You bite into Strahd. How does this go?
The helmet that I'm wearing recedes back into its space, and my lizard jaws open wide with sharp teeth, and I bite into his shoulder.
I wish you had a mask for this. You know what I mean? Like, I really.
He does?
Oh, yeah, like, you mean? Like this lizard mask?
Oh no.
I bite down onto Strahd, on his neck and shoulder.
He takes the hit. You don't. There's no like blood that comes out, but you do see him visibly wince. He does cringe.
The objective has been completed.
Next up is Strahd's action of the legendary variety.
He's actually in dim sunlight right now.
The way that the sunlight would pass through this room probably wouldn't.
Okay.
Line of sight is still at least somewhat relevant. So Strahd zoops back over here. I think that he goes.
Bite Strahd. Check.
Check. The Bite Strahd objective has indeed been completed. Let me see here.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Oh, it also might be time for me.
I think that this is where this happens. Doomer, you see Strahd reappear back out through this wall in the cell directly opposite you.
Back for more!
He hisses at you.
This dwarf is just like stuck up against the sides of the cells because he can't get any larger inside of it.
he's literally just like bulging out of the cell.
As a note, he is currently 9'4".
Yep, that's pretty much bulging out of the. He's so uncomfortable right now. Happening over here at the same time as these other things, and getting added into the revelry here. If I can find the thing that lets me go to this layer.
Oh my gosh.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Welcome back.
Worth it. Everything was so worth it.
Oh, man.
Okay. There's that.
Oh.
Hello, zombie.
That does
what are these?
happen.
Can you blow it up and make it big again? So I need to take a look.
Yes, as soon as I can select it. My roll 20 is struggle busing. I think Google is eating an inordinate amount of my computer.
Oh no.
You just see the Chrome icon like start taking over your
Honestly.
computer tower.
These. And also, these.
That's just a sword.
It is just a sword.
Is it
The-
loot? It has the bad guy icon.
As the swords start kind of like vibrating and they come off of the torture supplies, various torture supplies sort of like vibrate and come to life over here as the zombies reach themselves out of the muck that you're standing in currently. So that was okay. That was all of that. No, he does have one more of those. Yeah. Skate, you are up. I'm gonna roll initiative for these guys real quick, assuming that they don't cut in
Code of
line.
Gold territory. We also don't know how to free people or avoid the traps in this hallway.
And these are zombies?
Mhm.
Not Strahd. Instead, need Strahd zombie.
Zombie!
Did that go in here correctly? Yes. top of the initiative was that. These guys are going to be yellow zombies on this side today.
I'm not sure that this is Cone of Cold. I think that this is Vitriolic Sphere, maybe?
I didn't take anything. So basically, I left my.
You left your weapons at home. I get it.
Well, I left my big giant AoE things with the idea of the Staff of Fire Cone of Cold thing. Let's see. One action, duration 10 minutes. Okay, we might use this. I'll have to see what happens in this hallway.
We got some big bummer initiatives. Okay, Skate, you are up.
Okay, you're gonna randomly guess. So this was the square that.
Yes, that was the square that
so
he disappeared in.
I'll move in 5-foot increments, I guess.
Okay,
I'm gonna move here.
you're good.
I'm gonna move here.
You're good.
I'm gonna jump as part of this movement to land here.
Okay, yeah, that should be fun.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
That gives me an extra 15 move speed. I'm gonna move here, running again.
Okay, stop right there.
Okay.
74E.
God.
I mean, there's a chance that you just end up in the cell with Strahd.
Oh.
That would be quite convenient right about now.
Hypothetically, taking that role might be your best option, depending on what kind of HP value Strahd is at.
You know, I'd wager to bet probably pretty low.
Let's see.
Left me at them.
So, which one did I say that was? 74E, actually. Is what that is. Which is... Okay. 74E.
To your DM.
Oh, fuck.
End of the
I had to wave through
road.
this. I should have used Misty Step once I got halfway through.
But then how would you kill Strahd?
It's true.
This is
You-
the play.
You teleport to here.
Damn it.
I don't see you on my screen. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's called something much more ominous than what it actually is.
74E?
Yeah.
Yes.
The teleportation is called End of the Ride.
Oh,
Just kills you immediately.
You see the creases of what would be some kind of chute mechanism that leads into here from the north. But it is currently up in the air and shut in a way that you wouldn't be able to open it from this side.
Okay. What is that? Is like this open somehow?
Which one?
These bars are off center.
Yeah, those bars I believe are busted open.
Okay, I'm gonna look around to see if there's any kind of action to do. And I guess I'll spend my action. No, I won't. Yeah, what do I see any like identifiable way? Are these bars so close together that we couldn't slip through them? That kind of stuff.
You wouldn't be able to slip through them. They do. They're 4 inches apart. Horizontal crossbar spaces 6 inches apart, closing off each cell. Each door is fitted with an iron lock that you could potentially try to pick. Or bust out of, as seen fit. But currently, the cells that you're looking at are all empty, apart from the trapdoor that you're next to as well.
Okay, as an action, I'm going to cast Fire Shield.
Fire shield. What's that do? Thin wispy frames wriggle around your body for the duration, shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light an additional 10 feet. You can end the spell early, using an action to dismiss it, warm shield, or a chill shield. Yeah, chill, man. Resist
Oh,
cold
by the
damage.
way-
Resist fire damage. Okay.
Dalmor and Skate, where are you guys?
Cannot tell yet. This will be a fire.
Fire shield.
A warm shield.
Had that.
So it'll explode in fire damage and
sorry.
gives you resistance to cold damage.
No. This will be. Oh, this will be a chill shield. Yes, resistance to fire.
Resistance to fire damage, explode, and cold damage.
Yep.
Cool. Chill out, man.
Well, now I have resistance to fire and frost.
In a tiny half cell. Get him. Next up, zombies. Is the floor in here? This is actually kind of relevant. Torture chamber. No, it is not. 20-foot high ceiling, 3 feet of water. The zombies move. These are the regular zombies first.
They got the move.
They do got them moves. Are you ready to fish for some crits, brother?
Yeah, I
Uh,
got HP to burn. I'm
where?
not worried about it right now.
where on earth have my zombies gone? Not Wraith. Strahd zombie, please. 1, 2, 3.
Let's turn Strahd into a zombie.
1 crit.
1 crit. Yeah. So you take 10 points of slashing damage.
My temp HP shield.
Zombie number 2 to the north of you. Almost. Ugh, wrong kind of crit. Zombie number 3 to the northeast. Okay. They are all slashing away. They notice that your armor is armory. Whoopsie.
Armor.
You're up.
So, how deep is the water?
How deep is the water? I believe that I have an answer that you seek.
Isn't it like too pitch black to see or something?
It is too pitch black to see, but she's seen multiple of you step into the water.
Oh, that's yeah, good point.
It's 3 feet deep.
Oh, probably less jumpy for me then. I begin
So, like-
mentally reminding her of the path I took. You get to the end of the stairs, you stay on the bottom, and then you shift to the top. Then I jump this square, I don't know what's there. Don't step in this one.
Alright, I'll do it. So I take a step forward.
Okay.
I take a step over.
Okay.
I jump.
You.
What? No, that's the one that will get you.
Mhm.
Oh, so I need
You
to.
step here.
Okay, I move up.
Yep.
I move diagonal.
Yep.
I jump over.
Okay.
And I don't go forward because that's where you got blown up, right?
Yeah.
So that's your 30, right?
Can I see them from here?
You can see some of the Strahd zombies in this room. But you could probably justify making out Galahad from there.
You got
If
Zeus
depending
here.
depending on how much of Skate and Dalmor respectively are hanging out of the cells, you could probably see one of them also. You can't see
Oh, he's
Dalmor
not
though.
Doors open?
You definitely heard me over here as well.
Those are like portcullises.
I'm
They're
gonna
closed.
fire.
Oh, these are portcullises?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire.
You gonna fire who?
I think I'm going to fire a spell. And
He says you can just barely make him out, which means then you can see him to exclude him from your evocation spells.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Is this an evocation? Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast a
20-foot radius. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get just about anyone you want in here.
How high up is this balcony?
The balcony itself is maybe. What is that? K77?
Mostly zombies with zombies with swords.
Hello, Gecko. I had 80 to do from
I'm
last
gonna
time.
do it
but I
right
didn't actually
here.
do
I think.
Sounds good.
it.
Beat up all
Can
the
we?
zombies.
It is 10 feet above the floor.
Oh, okay. So you could drop off potentially these two and pick up these three if you wanted.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
From where? Here?
From this point. Actually, this point also works. Well, though you might have trouble seeing that spot.
This spot? This spot.
I think it's this one that you're looking for.
You would have to sit here to hit the maximum number of people. So I don't know that. Well, I mean, I can tell you if you have vision of being able to cast in this spot.
I think here it'll be you would have to continue moving forward a little bit to get to this upper spot, but you could cast right here currently, it looks like. Yeah, you could cast into this square.
Okay, so then it's your choice. You can cast where you're originally wanting and hit all the zombies, or you can stop. You can leave 2 zombies out and hit 2 of the swords.
I think I'm gonna hit all the swords. I think that makes the most sense.
Fair enough.
Sounds good to me.
So, zombie and
Strahd, zombies are making a what? A dex save?
we're about to find out.
Dex save. And this is acid damage. Starting from the bottom left is 1. Okay. Right above him to the north.
-1.
A little bit further up. Okay, we're hurting so far. Far right. Okay,
Negative.
we're doing it. That guy is okay. He's killing it. And the last one, another negative
None of
1.
them made it.
Okay.
They all are showered in acid.
They take 29 now, and then another 15 at the end of their next turn.
Okay, they all take 29 damage. As I will definitely totally record that on all of those. Anything else with your turn?
That's it.
Okay.
Do you have any more move speed here?
I'm sure that I do.
I mean, I guess if you're there, it's better than being locked in a cell. So.
Yeah. I agree. My turn.
Okay. Next up,
Strahd von Schudelovich.
Strahd von Zadovich. First of all, this happens.
He enlarges. He starts getting
Strahd gets
punchy.
big.
As Strahd pulls out another one of the arrows that is in his chest. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, what's that scene from? Oh man, is it
Bambi.
No, it's not Bambi. It's the one. It's Bruce Almighty, I think. I'm pretty sure it's one of his movies where he just like kind of situates one of his feet on the wall. He double checks to make sure to look at the gigantic dwarf that is currently aiming at him, ready to unleash another volley, and he walks straight up the wall through the ceiling.
Mentally, Dalmor just shouts out, "He went upstairs!"
Doop 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 through the ceiling.
Yep. He just like if you have the stream open, basically he's in the cell and he's just like using his spider climbing abilities.
The man's using all his strut possible to act like he's not fucking afraid of us. Consistently phasing through his castle for his life.
We still haven't gotten a chance to use Hold Vampire on him even once.
Yeah,
This is true. Okay,
I
so
was actually about to.
that is his thing. Next up is Dalmor. You're currently in this cell.
Dalmor has a look at the cell bars. How durable do they look?
They're rusted, but they look pretty damn durable. The way that they're they seem rusty and old, but the way that they're bound into the wall specifically, because there's so little like give between them, because they're vertical at 4-inch intervals and then they're horizontal at 6-inch intervals, all strewn together. They look pretty damn sturdy.
This is actually pops up on my stream like that. That's wonderful.
May or may not do anything. Dalmor's basically just gonna plant his back against the back wall and then just raise a giant boot and just begin slamming it against the cell walls, trying to bash through.
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
I have advantage on those while ginormous.
You have advantage on those while ginormous.
I also have a +1 to this that isn't recorded just because you can't, in the Roll20 sheet, add +1 to straight abilities, so that's an 11.
An 11 is not going to do it. The bars do not seem to be budging, at least this turn. Next up are these things. What do these things even do? I've never even used these things.
Don't worry about them. Just leave them over there.
They stand there and they look like inanimate objects.
They're loot.
They're loot! Congratulations! Okay. They do that. They do that.
What does this thing even do over here?
I mean, I think that these have... Okay. I understand at least what these are potential of doing. But with that amount of move speed... Another 25. They don't quite cut it getting that far. At least that one does. Can these ones? These ones can. These ones cannot. Okay, so that makes my game plan fairly easy. One of these flies up to you, whoopsie. The other ones are flying over here. At least currently. So, first of all, whoopsie. This is a you. Ooh, yikes. Don't mind that. Galahad, though. I'm just getting my bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Galahad got a 21 and a 14.
I think you peaked with that fireball in the very beginning.
Honestly.
That was a banging fireball.
Galahad, you're next.
All right, I take off into the sky, provoking attacks of opportunity from all involved.
You take... Okay. You take 1, 2. Let's fish for some crits. Where's the... Okay. The lag is getting me a little bit. And then you get these attacks. 1, 2, and 3. Not quite.
And then I dash around this corner to the door.
Okay. Those doors are... Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dalmor, are you uninjured?
I'm alright, but stuck.
I'll try and bust you out of there.
Okay, for you, you need to make a strength check to try to break through. This door looks...
I would actually like to use my thieves tools that I'm proficient in.
Okay, sure.
If you don't mind.
Absolutely. You do you, man.
Where are you?
Can I'm in the darkness, just south
You
of
are
me.
in the dark.
Can I use intelligence for my thieves tools, or do I have to use dex?
You'll have to use Dex in this situation.
Okay. Do I want to use these tools then? I think so. I just assume that it'll be easier to unlock these with these tools than it will be to smash them open. So I will attempt it anyway. Let me just figure out how to.
Stupid floating swords and not triggering the stupid exploding water traps.
Exploding water.
I actually just want to roll. No.
Well, the good news is this is your guys' opportunity to escape the tower or escape the castle. You can just take the teleporter out and forfeit the
15.
a 15. The lock here is pretty rusted, but you do manage to